of the domestic, the circle of the domestic, the circle of druids that is about domestic animals. Quite funky. And also the Elixian University of Archaeology tried to ambush your ass by sending these robots accompanied by an actual agent of the law.
Who the hell is this guy?
You remember him?
No.
Is the kid that Show was trying to make a wizard out of?
No, I don't remember that at all.
You remember that? Grigor. Do you remember how Show was teaching 2 children magic? He was teaching Shy and a kid. You remember?
Was I around for that? I don't know.
Yeah, definitely. Any fucking way. But doesn't matter. There's a kid in here. So, well, the Elixians arrived. You dealt with their shenanigans. You got rid of the rogue Golemkin and the one that had rebelled against its purpose. You saved his life with great difficulty, and you befriended Mr. Pops, the investigator, who now knows about this ploy that the university is doing illegally and has agreed to help you, as long as you help him take him down in the name of the law and the Republic. Alright, now you're in the belly hole and you're free to do whatever the fuck you want. You can ignore what I just said and just go become fucking bakers if you want.
Well,
we also had Keka say, sorry, I have to go a moment when we mention the protector of the forest.
oh,
Sorry, what was that? I didn't understand that at all.
We had Keka say, I have to go a moment after we mentioned that we met this protector of the forest.
yeah, I think he was in the middle talking about the protector of the forest.
Yeah, because I was explaining how
Right.
the mark started to shine. She said, oh, I have to go.
Right. So we have to like pick up that conversation from where we left off, basically with Keka. That's a good one. Is there something else that I needed to do? Let me see. I don't think so. I think we're ready.
Give us magic items for free.
Oh, yes.
That's something you
I already
should
do that with the doubloons.
I haven't got one.
I want something.
You want something? What do you want?
I want to make free. Yes, I want to make free chests in the carriage inventory, where I can label or like Levian's blacksmithing stuff, like one blacksmithing
like
stuff,
that.
one for woodworking. Yes, so I can have a distinction between them, and I don't have to fucking look around everywhere.
Idea. That's a cool idea. But first, we're gonna rest and do those actions during the rest. But we did cut this conversation between Teravian and Keka, so let's do that. And after that, we do the rest. She did run off, right? She ran off when you mentioned something about a garden of the forest into her room. I guess then we're gonna have to wait until she returns to continue the conversation. So you guys arrive. You all fall into the different couches and chairs around the eternal roaring fire at the center. And Teravian, you can't help but to, move your eyes everywhere. You're like looking at the ceiling, looking at the furniture, still amazed by this magical secondary, the space that is within this carriage. I mean, the carriage is not small, but this place is huge.
It's too big. Where does that door over there bring?
Who are you asking?
I'm not there.
To everybody here.
Anybody?
I'm literally not there, so it's only Levian.
And why is our friend not here with us? He's not allowed inside?
It's just you, Levian.
You have to respond.
Levian saw?
I hate my fucking headset, my face when I forgot to charge it. Wait a second, let me plug it in so I can fucking hear you again.
This is why we're wired.
A great
I was wondering why I didn't hear shit. That's a fucking good start. So now plugged in.
I just
5
fall back
seconds,
in the
load it
couch and
in.
rest.
So now, can you say something, please?
Hello? You hear us?
Right. So he
Now I can
Treven
fucking hear
asked
you again.
what Treven asked about why Calum is not here. Is he not allowed into the carriage? What's going on there?
And what does the
No,
door at the end?
Okay, let me. I mean, I don't understand all the magical stuff, but he likes it first of all outside, and he hates. And I point towards the fire in the middle, like he hates fire, so he doesn't come in beside if it's not off. And the door behind there are several rooms. I don't know how it works, but everybody of us got our own room. I would assume, like after one night on the couch, room which is tailored to your needs will appear at some point, but I can't say when. I don't understand anyway. But for example, Rosalind got a room full of for jewel crafting and stuff, and I have basically a big fucking blacksmith forge.
How does this this carriage move? I haven't seen horses or oxes or any other animal.
I assume, yeah, Jake. I don't know. It just moves. I don't understand it.
How do you tell the carriage to move?
That would be Rosalind, but she is not here. So Rosalind, let's say, spends a few minutes explaining to you what happened up to this point, since you've already played this anyway, about how they were given the carriage as compensation for Loskar could not really pay them as much as he's supposed to, and also how the previous owner is Keka, and who gave them control over the carriage through a little portrait that seems to be some sort of magical scepter or not scepter, where's the word? A focus that allows you to take control over the carriage.
Okay.
You feel the bumpiness of the road, and you realize that the whole entire space that you're in right now is tilting slightly as if you're going uphill. And you realize that even if this is a different space, it does get affected by what happens outside.
Is there a bathroom to have a bath in this place?
Maybe you saw. Are you there?
Yes, I'm there. I'm always here for you and all of you.
All right. And what do you answer to the guy? Hello?
Can you repeat the question?
The question was,
again, please?
is there a bathroom?
Is there a bathroom where one can have a bath?
I think so. I mean, I haven't checked every single room. I only checked mine. And I only pissed outside and washed myself in the river. You could have a bath in your room, or there could be a bathroom. I don't know. I haven't checked every single room.
All of a sudden, you feel the carriage turn, and it was like a really sharp turn. So even the entire carriage like tilts a little bit, and then bum bum bum, it goes back into the railing, and once again you feel it going uphill, and then it stops.
Where are we going? Are there windows to look outside?
There is a big one at the front of that thing. So let's say that if you're anywhere here, you can see outside, basically. Also, if you look over there, you're supposed to see through the mouth of the carriage.
Okay.
The mouth of the gecko. So you would see basically Caleb's ass.
Yeah, I was about to say. Did you see my butt there?
Beside that, I try to look out at the window.
You see that the carriage seemingly overheard your station, or it's a really huge coincidence that it has brought you to a place with flowing water, a tiny lake, and even some thermal pools somewhere between the hills of the forest of Riolori. it's as if the carriage can hear you and tries to solve your problems by taking you whatever it might be appropriate, having in mind what is nearby. That might be the case, but you're not the one carrying the portrait, so it must be that it takes into account more than just the person holding it. And all of a sudden, you hear this sizzling sound, this as if something is being burned really, really quickly, almost like the fuse of a bomb, if you know what I mean. Like it sounds from over here, from behind the throne.
The fuck is happening?
The fuck is happening?
Is something breaking here? Check the throne.
Well, it's
So-
behind,
Sorry,
so from the front, you can't see.
Sorry.
So I was in the right
down.
position.
I sat
What was
down
that, Levian?
and the couch. I sat down and the couch started to like squeak because of my weight, and I forgot to take off all my backpacks, and it's basically quack.
You bend it. You almost bend it in half. In the back of this throne, you see a bunch of names etched in a language you do not speak. No, wait, no, this is not supposed to be an antiquarian hominum. No, there is in common. Yeah. So, etched in common, you see a bunch of names, and right at the top, you see how, no, right at the bottom, sorry, you see how the throne seems to be coming almost, or rather, it comes out of the floor, but it seems to also be growing into the floor, as if it was like stabbing it. As more rock continues to appear and take the place of the previous. From the bottom to the from the bottom, no, from the top to the bottom, and on the top where the empty new rock appears and there is nothing, that's where you see something being etched, and right there you see. I don't think anybody else joined just now, so yeah, it would be your name. You see, strangely, your name being etched onto the stone of the throne by some invisible.
Is that normal that this throne writes my name down? Who's this throne for?
Levian, you're the only player available.
My dude?
My dude.
Did you listen what I asked?
No.
Damn.
What?
Okay.
I'm honest.
Can I ask you something? Since we are just role playing and it's the two of us, can I have your attention for 3 minutes?
Okay, I give you even 5. How about that?
I'm asking as a
Okay, that's
player
bad
because asking 3 times the
Yes, I'm
things,
sorry.
it's really annoying.
sorry.
If you don't
I'm
want to
sorry.
role play,
I'm sorry.
no. I'm saying if you are not in the mood to role play, just say sorry, guys. I'm not in the mood, and I will not ask this question to you. But if you are, and I have to ask 3 times, it's not cool.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. I mean, you were paying little attention. So do you want to try again? Perhaps he asked if it's normal for his name to be etched onto the throne. What would Levian say? Incredibly tired and trying to rest onto the couch, lifting his head and his great mane waving. What does he say?
Wait, your name is etched on that? What? How? Why?
It is right
And
now.
I basically put my like you bend over the ledge. Is it called ledge on the couch when you bend over it?
Yeah, I don't know.
To look
The back of the
backwards?
couch, I guess.
So I can look behind.
Yeah.
Just stretch your neck
Yes.
over, like trying to look at it.
And I just look at it and I say, wait, that's weird. That wasn't there. But I never paid
And
attention to this. I was happy to have a place to sleep.
You even say you even see your own name, Levian, but a bit further down.
Wait, what? Why is my... That's my name. I know that. I know that's letter. That's, I assume, yours. That seems like yours. It sounds noble, so it's yours. That's probably Rosalind. That's Caleb. That's the short one. Why are our names etched on it? I don't get it. I'm sorry, I don't have a clue why. With this is actually, I don't
Perhaps
understand the workings of this.
if this Miss Keka was the previous owner can explain. Is the throne for someone in particular, like Miss Keka? Who sits on the throne?
I think there is the place is reserved for anybody. And then I hear the door behind me. Then I hear the door behind me, and I say, Miss Keka, I think someone needs some answers here. I don't understand this shit.
Yes. Of course. She seems really tired, really like she's been running or something. Yes.
Are you fine?
Of course. Whatever I may be able to answer, I shall. I am, yes. Just I had to do something in a hurry.
Do you require a glass of water?
That would be lovely. Yes.
I pour some water from my water skin and use prestidigitation to make it fresh.
Ooh, very nice. She takes it and says, that's very kind of you. She drinks. Apologies I had to leave so quickly. And she leaves the glass on the, well, whatever it is that you gave me to drink from. She leaves it on the surface here for a second. And she looks concerned a little bit on her eyes. That's the only thing you can see about her anyway. And says, as it would seem what you spoke of was true. A great terrible deed that somebody had carried out. That made one of the many creatures of these forests mad has been undone. And I am very positive to believe that it was your doing. I need to speak to all of you. Where is your friend? What is Campagin?
Is
outside.
I saw him. Wait a second.
Ding ding ding, Calum.
Mr. Kylum.
You're talking to my turtle. And so,
yeah, Mr. Kylum.
And so, I promise, if you eat beetles, you grow nice and strong like me.
Mr. Kylum.
Oh, where?
I'm here inside.
Are you replacing Echo? Hello?
No, I am here. I tap I tap on his back. I am inside the carriage. I'm Tararian.
Oh, hi.
Would you mind coming inside temporarily? Miss Keka has to speak to all of us.
Okay.
I assure you the fire is under control and is not going to do anything wrong to you.
Is there like a hatch or something behind me that I can go inside from there? Or do I need to go from the outside?
I think it's meant to be so that only a small creature could pass through that. So you can just make it a way around if you want.
Okay. Okay. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna step out of the mountain.
Thank you very much.
All right. Let me put you into the map real fast.
He is on his way. I sit with my back. I sit with my back to the fire.
As for the throne, as you called it, it's supposed to be nobody's. It's a symbol. At least that's the way I understood it. My mother always left it for everybody else to interpret. But my belief is that the Wayfinders, my mother's people, they didn't have a king. They may have had a leader at some point who made everything and all of our rules and the facets of our culture, but the Wayfinders are free, and every single one of us holds the power to decide, while we all together deal with the consequences.
And why are our name etched on the back? Mine just appeared there.
That I do know of. The carriage takes the one who carries the portrait, and And it can learn things about you. It can learn things about your desires, about your decisions. For
I just
example,
stop
if anybody is accepted among us as an equal in decision, in control or power, the name will be etched. I don't know
There
what else
must
that means,
be
sadly.
a huge amount of magical knowledge to create this courage.
Well, that predates even my mother, and therefore I know nothing of it. This carriage is a very powerful, magical contraption, but it has no runes. Nobody really knows how it was made.
Not all magic items have evident runes. A, a nice crafter could have hid them somewhere. Standard enchantment does not leave necessarily visible runes until they are excised out through enchanting, which I'm not even going to attempt to. I do not wish to meddle with something that probably can cover entire books of runes to be explained.
Mr. Levian.
Yes.
Kekar addresses you. I see you eyeing the throne. I only ask you don't bring it down for materials. But I want to commend you for your passion in your craft, as it is part of the Wayfinder's way to have members that become masters on very varied and different professions, ways of fighting, even hobbies. You are keeping
And
the
you just
legacy of
see
my
me with
people
a
alive by
giant.
being you.
You just see me with a giant, when she's addressing me with a giant log that I still have packed in my backpack for however it fits in there. Just like like I don't know the English word for it. What is it like? Bring it in form. Like I try to make a chest out of it, like a full chest, like several of them. And you see me
Yes,
just
we have
like
to.
with a stronger axe, like shave the wood away. And just for my clarification, is that real fire in the middle?
Yes, it is real fire. Although it seems to be eternal.
Yeah, and you see me just. Yeah, I just throw the shavings in there. Yeah,
Very nice.
yes, I'm good.
Now Caleb would be arriving. Let's see, Caleb. As for the actual rolling for the profession stuff, we're gonna do it after Caleb returns back to the mouth or whatever. Whenever he goes to
No,
rest, basically.
that's too close, Val. That's too close. Don't get excited.
That's too close. That's too close. Okay.
Oh,
All right, perfect.
wow, this place is huge. It looked much smaller on the outside.
All right. The meme. Keka beckons you forward. Please, please come, Caleb. I have to talk to all of you. Was Caleb there whenever the carriage was taken by this group? I don't know if he was.
I don't think our group. I don't think it was taken at all. Was it?
Okay, when you guys started living here is what I mean. Like.
Oh no. That was Lyra.
He wasn't, right? Okay, good. Right. But Kika does know you. Okay, good. So, she says, before I could even ask this of you, you have already begun to fulfill some of the parts of what I would be requiring. I have to declare to you that some of the things that the Wayfinders were accused of were real, and they would be now crimes. For the Wayfinders believed and worshipped a heretical deity, at least to what the Holy Order would call him, a god of humanity, Azad, a god of farmers, of nature, of harmony, of peace.
But
And in this harmony, yeah,
wasn't that? I thought that the one was, the only one.
there was others before the one, and I do not renounce that he ascended, but he was human, and other humans ascended before him. Assad was one of them, and yes, it would seem like his power completely, or almost completely, disappeared after the one ascended, but he still exists, and he still answers my, what is the word, my requests for power. In exchange, he only asks for any contribution to the well-being of the forests, of the fields. And as such, today, you have done a great part in that quest. The monster of fury that you have defeated, it was bringing great disbalance to the forests. The magical creatures of Rivalori, they have a perfect cycle of life and death. And the Furioso was the one that naturally was supposed to bring balance once there was too many of either one of them. But he stopped doing that. He started attacking randomly, attacking people too. I don't even remember him ever doing his duty, but now I visited my shrine. I spoke to Assad. He does not answer, but within me I know that what you've done is already having an impact on the forest.
Well, he doesn't
The
answer.
Positive
guardian, as
one,
you called
hopefully.
him.
He doesn't answer
Oh,
because the one he killed all the other gods, didn't he?
the gods are not alive like you and I. Their avatars can be killed, but the only way to fully make them disappear is for everybody to forget them. This is what the Holy Order does. They try to forbid even the mention of their names, to keep them weak. But Assad is not dead, because it's ascended. It cannot die. For as long as we believe and worship his ideals, he shall continue to keep the peace and keep nature alive. It is our duty as the Wayfinders to do that, even if the Holy Order and Rivalori goes against it. We are not Rivalorians. And I know you're
Start
not
having
Wayfinders, but...
start having existential crisis.
How
Exist activate.
how are the other gods considered for where I come from? Any different?
So, each of the countries that is not Rivalori at some point were at war with Rivalori for their right to worship different deities. Some of the deities are more, what's the word, commonly worshipped. Although they were all worshipped in every country, but they were a lot more worshipped in some than others. Let
Uh,
me see if I can find the list
for,
real fast, just to make sure I don't make a mistake.
can I do a little prayer as Caleb slowly reaches for his weapon?
Sorry, what was that? As you reach for your weapon?
Yeah, I'm gonna reach. He's slowly reaching for his weapon, and he's gonna do a prayer before he does anything more hasty.
All right. Well, go on and roll religion. Let's see.
I'm gonna pray to the Juan if I'm supposed to be killing this person, this blasphemer, in his name.
Fucking fanatics.
Okay, so you have to roll history for this, but you would have advantage, Mr. Terevian.
History with advantage. Because after all, it's related to my country.
Oh, very nice.
Being an historian has its perk.
So with a 17, you would know that the nation of Argosy was, what is the word? They had like their own beliefs, that they were very, in ways very little related with religion. They had their own customs and traditions, and they weren't about offering things to deities. But this wasn't always the case. Argosy at some point um, gave the turn towards nomadic life and the worshipping of almost like the last remnants of life that survived in the desert. But there's a reason why there's a desert only there in Argosy and why it's so massive. Argosy used to be a very contested place for war. The Argosians themselves don't really know who was it that fought there so much. Maybe perhaps the original Duelorians, because Duelorians is just an island. It's very few people compared to Argosy. Or perhaps there was war between some people and the Driadalisians, and the Driadalisians clearly won, as they are now an empire. But Argosians, they are a lot more primitive for things like history and things like that. They are like separate tribes that move around in their ships in the desert, just trying to figure out ways to heal the world and heal each other from all sorts of diseases and injuries. But you, as a historian, you perhaps would have a bit more of an insight onto the people that came before the wandering menders, the wandering healers. And you would know that, in fact, there is signs that at some point Argosy was a very war-inclined people, very much fighters that were obsessed with conquering everything. And the reason for that, that you believe that, the biggest sign, is that if you were to find structures that are still standing onto the sand, which is very odd, normally in Argosy it's just the sand of the desert and the moving cities. Nobody can make their home onto the desert. It's too dangerous. But if you were to find any, perhaps closer to the knuckles, you would always find great representations of skulls, of skeletons, and signs of a specific god called Ravik, a half-orc god of conquering.
I don't say this out loud. I keep it for myself, just not politely. Like
Nobody worships Ravik anymore, though.
Yeah.
That you know of.
No one that I know of. If I was a worshipper of Ravik, I wouldn't tell other people that I would worship a Ravik. Anybody could be in this place. This kid could be worshiping Ravik.
So at some point I was interrupted by Calum. He said something about, no, but the one is the only one. And she said, no, the Holy Order is trying to keep us down, trying to make us only follow their beliefs, blah, blah, blah. So she would say, I know you're all not wayfinders. This is now the home of the gathering of the lost, and I accept this new name and your new command. But I am just the last remain of that ideal, of that philosophy that my people had, and I wish to try to transmit it to you if you would accept it. Assad is a part of this world. Assad and his influence is paramount. It is necessary. You can just see it all around here in Rivalori. What happens when parts of this natural order are taken out? Farmers are starving. Their homes are abandoned, and they have to leave to find other opportunities elsewhere. Only
What
in
is this
Rivalori this is
concerning
happening.
news? I had no clue.
I know not exactly why. If it's just because he's lost too many followers, or for something else. That the wildlife and all of the fauna and flora is suffering.
Are you saying the influence of this god is what kept this country working, the nature of this country.
I might believe it is the nature, or rather the life, of all of the world. Nature, the entire planet is. We cannot live with one part failing. We all live together in harmony. What is happening here will eventually spread. I don't know this for sure, but that's what I believe.
When this malady of the land started?
She swallows and looks at you as if you were going to judge her, and all of a sudden she looks a bit younger. And even her voice seems to almost change a little bit. I was only but a child. My mother reigned the Wayfinders, and the Wayfinders were the largest they ever had been. A long, long caravan that could be in 2 countries at once. But the Rivalorian government called out for my mother, and the entirety of the Wayfinders attended for the call, only to know that what was being announced was no reward for our efforts over the years, but rather a death sentence. For many of us, they called us heretics, but that at that time was not considered that terrible of a crime compared to now. It was something else. The Watchers of Rivalori, they had been poisoned by somebody. Of that we were sure we knew nothing about, but we were accused directly. The Wayfinders were exiled and disbanded. My mother, she disappeared. And I was left to run away with the carriage and hide.
So the land becomes poisoned, your people are summoned, and issued a death sentence for being the one poisoning the land. Is this the correct timeline?
Yes, that's the way I remember. I was only but a child.
And this problem started, I assume, a decade ago? I don't presume to assume your age, my lady. That would be indelicate.
I myself haven't really been keeping track. But I would say it's about a little bit more than that.
Has this poison in the land been found?
They said that with us being exiled, it would stop, but it's only become worse. But still, when I was a child, the farms were thriving. That was not what we were accused of. It was an outrage of sickness that took over the capital. People became mad and attacked one another. They said that we would put something in the water that made this happen. I don't know who they're going to accuse now that the plants are dying. Perhaps it'll be our turn to be the culprits.
As my uncle used to say, correlation is not causation. Just because something happened at the same time as something else, it does not necessarily mean one caused the other. If you were disbanded before other problem increased, it is unlikely you were responsible, but the jury is probably still out. And how is the situation being resolved by your country? You can't survive for decades without nourishment.
I gave myself away to somebody I was forced to trust, even if I really regretted doing so. For this person eventually gave away my carriage, although luckily it was to you, and you all seemed to take good care of it. But I didn't have control over to whom this carriage was going to be given to. I had to.
Lord Oscar?
Yes, that's him.
Why did you have to relinquish your ownership over this carriage and become a custodian instead?
Lord Oscar was completely against everything my mother stood for. Lord Oscar believes in the power and right over power of the crown. So does every other lord of this country. The crown and lordship is holy, and nobody
Yes,
else should have power.
I understand the chain of power, but how did it? Why did you have to relinquish this object? You said your mother was caught. You fled with the carriage. Why did you relinquish it to Lord Loscar?
Lord Oscar paid for my freedom. He paid
Why?
the fines that were required for my to free me of the crimes I was accused of. Why he
The
did
crime
it?
of
Persuasion.
I'm just looking and taking notes. Like I'm genuinely curious.
Mm-hmm. Persuasion. Or performance, if you prefer.
No, I persuade. Boom.
Boom. God damn it. Okay, Mr. Boom Boom, what you got? You got a 25. Boom. All right. She
Boom,
says,
baby.
Lord Loscar is my father, though I long ago let go of my family name.
Is your the mother you speak of? Is it a figure of speech, or is it your actual blood mother?
She was my mother. She's no longer among us.
May I inquire as to what happened to her?
I've already told you, she disappeared when the accusations began.
So your father bailed you out, as they say, on the street, but claimed the carriage. So the carriage would not be any more attached to the name of the wayfinder. And you were custodian, so you could still control partially it, but not entirely. It is a somewhat clever political solution to save you and this object.
Why would you say that the lordship is holy um if the one supports the ones who are persecuted and beaten?
Sounds like a bunch of
Wait, wait,
pricks.
wait. I did not understand. What was that, Caleb?
Did you hear what I said?
It was a bit messy. Can you repeat it?
Why would you say that the lordship and the people with the money why would you say that they're holy if the one supports the ones who are poor and beaten and hurt?
Not what I
Uh,
say. The,
the,
the lords of this country, they have that belief. They all do, and I can't really argue with them. There are places of the Holy Order, places that are sacred, specific temples, even one that is within the very castle of the capital, in which only lords can physically enter, only when declared by each other, strangely.
Wait, so the one
nobility is not just something written on paper.
so the one prevents them from going in there?
I don't know who or what does it. It could all be just illusions, trickery, but At the very least, I do know that once I visited that place with my father. I was just a child, and I tried to run in to see the sights, for the place was a masterpiece of architecture, and it was so, so beautiful. But when I tried to enter, I banged my head, against an invisible wall, whilst my father just walked past me.
That could be a worth setup in many ways.
I hope that we can. You know where that? You know where that is? I want to go in there.
Do you know what is where?
That invisible wall thing that she just described.
Oh, all right. She says, of course, it's where the high priestess resides. The closest we have to a leader of the Holy Order, for the real leaders remain hidden for their own safety, or so they say. It's
You are
the temple of the castle.
you are a strict follower of the one, Kyle, are you not?
Yes, he protected me all those years that I was living alone.
Well, we are heading to the Church of the One in, I believe, the closer city is Rotamur. I have to inquire as to what happened to this mark and what means for my contract to remain in this country. We might inquire about that place at the right moment.
That sounds good. Do these um do these holy order people how exactly were they chosen by the one? Like, did he like you know did he like put them down on the earth or something on the land?
They are priests. We have also in our country. They
Oh no, he's talking about the lords, I
ah
think.
The holy order in general. But basically, I'm asking
So she
I'm
said,
basically I'm asking like what makes them so special? Like, are they handpicked by the one himself?
how about you? You could actually, all of you could roll history for that. That is such ancient history now that anybody could really know about
Uh,
these
uh,
answers.
Also, what was the religion roll that I rolled earlier?
Oh, I never answered. My bad. That is my bad. Let me go back to that in just a second.
better remember
Roll
it too
history
bad.
first.
I do not know.
I do not know.
I only know what is in my heart.
You do not know. I am also a noble. We know
You're
this
not a
kind of
noble. You're
shit.
you're you're a noble.
I'm a noble. We know this kind of shit.
Okay. Well then, let's put this over here. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? First, I need to go back here. Click
You're
on this.
DMing a game, Van.
That's what I'm doing.
How
With
did
a
you do that?
18 history, I think you're the only one that gets close to Ravion.
Mhm.
Because
The
I'm a
tales
noble.
of this world, and it is a known sort of folklore for everybody in the world, is that the chain is a group of kingdoms and empires that banded together to keep the peace after the war of the gods. Basically, what happened right before these, the era of the one. But the chain existed before. It just wasn't the same kingdoms. Some disappeared and were destroyed. Others emerged, including Lixia, for example, or Lavani. Um, the ones that were removed were very thoroughly removed by the Holy Order. Usually, as people remember it, because of their great affiliation with specific deities. And what else can I tell you? Who or what, however, declares these nations are as part of the chain was not the Holy Order and was not Rivalori, the kingdom where the Holy Order comes from. People say that yes, they have this actual divine right that it's supposed to come from the one, but before the one, it was supposed to be the other gods that decided. So it is some form of invisible authority that makes that decision, and each group and nation differs on the origin. But there's only one thing that you, however, as a historian, have over most people, which is your knowledge of the fact that the folklore of this world also has one little detail that most people overlook. People call this world the gifted world because, as most historians agree, every race of this world currently does not come from this world. You are foreigners. You are basically immigrants from some other place of which people know nothing about. And the people that gave you these places are supposed to be the Nen, this mythical group of some people say wizards, other people say gods, other people just call them leaders, like political leaders at some point in the past. And people believe that it was them who made the chain. So at some point there was like 9 Nen or 9 kings that the Nen selected or things like that. That is your belief. Your most educated guess is that at some point some really
The,
powerful individuals chose who would lead the different countries of the world, and it was the Nen.
how dangerous is to me to say these out loud instead of saying it's divine right?
In Rivalry,
Yes.
it's not illegal, I would say, but if a lord heard you, he might just fucking kill you.
Yeah.
He might
Yeah.
just send you to die.
Also because my right is a bit different than the other nobles. Like mine is acquired through other deeds. So, well, uh, the actual chain of the Lord is an ancient tradition, and it is upheld by a right above humans. You cannot just get on a place and declare yourself king or noble. There are reasons as to why someone inherit the noble title, with which come also obligations to which some nobles forget about, but the nobles are made originally for from higher power, let's say so, not a cleric above them. In this day and age,
Well,
is consider that the one uphold that power. But I look away as I say that.
all right. As night falls and you all begin to feel rather tired, you see the ceiling change. Um, Let me see.
Oh,
The
oh,
light of the ceiling. Which is the light of the ceiling?
would you be able to tell me the result of the religion?
Oh yeah. My bad. My bad. I forgot it again. So, as you are hearing all of this, you have an internal conflict, an internal where's the word? Um,
Orgasm.
Ooh,
shut the fuck up.
his first one.
1 second, guys. Somebody talk to me. My bad.
Caleb's first orgasm at the age of 35. How about that?
Sorry about that. I'm back. What was I saying? Right.
We were talking
This
about.
internal conflict. You said earlier something about some of your voices no longer speaking to you as much lately. Well, during this moment, you may hear like singular words even um, appearing to your mind in different voices, like you are just very nervous. You're very conflicted. You're very um, you feel like you're not safe. Like these challenges to your faith are actually putting you in danger somehow.
Yeah.
And when you focus onto the one for guidance, you rolled how much?
16.
This is decent. All of that calms down. You no longer hear any voices. You don't even hear your own thoughts. You're like calm.
Oh.
You feel like there is reason for your fear. Like there is, you should be afraid, but you don't know why. Like all of a sudden, everything that you were worrying about these thoughts of heresy and all that, it seems meaningless. Like something else is more important, something you're forgetting or something you just don't know. And however, when you open your eyes and you see everybody in this room talking, debating around the fire, you feel a great sensation of warmth, of happiness. You see, you look over every person of different nations, countries, races, customs, all debating about the meaning of everything in this world and history, about the physical world and also the political. And you feel just all of your worry goes away for as long as you see this intention to collaborate, to cooperate. All of a sudden, you feel something burning in your behind, Mr. Trevian. You turn around and you get off the table. It's not that dry. It's not that bad. It's not like you hurt or anything. But when you look at the spot where you were standing, you see something being etched onto the wood. A hand onto the table.
I lost the moment the what you were telling to Kylan. So while he was having this thing, I feel like a butt, like a hot hand touching my butt.
You were groped?
No, it's as if something was burning in the surface of the table. So you got off, and when you looked, you saw that something was like magically being etched onto the wood of the round table here. A hand.
Human hand.
Well, it has 5 fingers. It's a humanoid hand, yes.
Is this normal, Lady Kika?
She looks in your direction and she says, "Oh yes. I'm at peace with that. It happens more often than not in places like this. If you needed any proof," she turns to Caleb, "that the gods that you so-called perished are not, look onto the table, child." And so her voice has gone back to sounded a lot more mature, very different from before.
Can Caleb?
Can I check with Arcana what the fuck is happening on the table?
And what were you asking, Caleb?
I'm gonna give her a big old hug, and with tears in my eyes, with tears in my eyes, I say, "It seems,
Oh my.
it seems that the one is on our side, it's on your side. I'm so happy."
Well, you are very true to your faith. I wish most of the Holy Order was like you then. But look, the Holy Order would just execute us if they found that sign on that table on our house.
Wait, is that
It's the
the religious sign or?
Let me take a look.
That's the sign of Evel, goddess of councils. The round table with a handprint on it is her holy symbol.
Oh.
We have summoned her presence. She's among us, judging our decisions and helping us do the right thing. She's not an enemy and never was an enemy of Assad. She's a very impartial goddess of justice. Really? There is a goddess right here? Hello. I'm shy. Can you help us? We don't know where to go.
I start looking
The
around.
shy.
I start looking around shy. I look under the couch.
Oh, this man would answer, definitely. He would say,
Just stop.
"Well, don't be silly. Gods don't speak. And long ago, I completely left and destroyed all of the possible paraphernalia that tied my family to that goddess. But in Ogron, many people still worship her. I know all of the rites, although I don't want to get my head cut off in this lovely, lovely human country that has fed me and given me work. So I will refrain from saying them.
Let us not speak about this handprint.
Can I put my hand on
And the
the hand?
handprint.
Can I put my hand on the handprint?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You realize that as soon as he dismissed it, the hand began to disappear.
But
And you're like, no.
before you disappear, I wanted to roll Arcana to see what was happening.
Oh yeah. Go on. Yeah, go on. Absolutely.
As I'm placing my hand on the handprint, I wanna ask if they know the one. Do you know Juan?
Do you know the way? Your hand rests upon the handprint, and as you do, the light around you dims.
Oh,
But the light of the fire seems to reflect brighter onto your face specifically. It's almost as if you were glowing. And my light is not working. What the hell? Advanced options, luminosity. There we go. That works for me. Attenuation. Boom. Oh,
my
as if you were
face!
glowing for a moment. Change the music.
Don't get possessed, for the love of God.
And as you do this, everybody, even if they talk, their voice sounds quieter, and yours sounds louder.
Oh.
It's as if you have taken your time to talk in the debate. Shining upon you, but it's not a spotlight. It doesn't come from anywhere. It's just a very subtle change in the ambient light. Do you say anything, or do you remove?
Well, he would probably be muttering, but I guess in this case it would sound really loud. He'd be like,
Yeah.
"Do you know the one?"
I'm sorry, but sorry. Go on.
You're like, "Do you know the one? Maybe you can introduce me. I want to see him."
I want to see him, Joe. So, as you ask, everybody, for some reason, maybe perhaps it's because of the situation or the how dramatic it all looks. They almost it's as if that you all asked together for a second there. And let me see. Do I have a thing for this prepared? I don't think I had a specific one. No, I don't. Okay, good. A script, I mean. So, Evel, first of all, you have the God touched of the one, do you not? God touch.
I don't think I do
You
actually.
don't?
Ironically enough.
God damn. That is very
Where did your
ironic. You
God
should really
touch
have that
you?
already.
Where did your God touch you?
Which is funny because I think this is the most devoted character I've had to the one.
Yeah, no, we need to change that right now. So, as you ask, it's as if you're doing something wrong because you're like trying to, you feel like you're trying to look in two directions at once. You know the opposite of being cross-eyed. You know, like your one eye goes to the right, the one to the left. You're like, oh fuck, but it's not your eyes; it's your attention. Something within you is like trying to bend in an unnatural way, trying to divide itself into two. But all of a sudden, you feel a warm hand that grabs your shoulder from below. It's a thick hand, and yet it feels motherly. It feels warm. While the other one on your on your right shoulder feels like a hand on a gauntlet, on a hand that is metal almost. It's cold, but at the same time really reassuring, like a father and a mother almost.
Oh, let's hear it.
And and as both hands hold you together, that sensation of being split in half fades, and instead you just feel like you're holding hands between two people. You became a conduit for a second, and you can accept now the God touch of the one and Evel if you wish.
Oh, well, I accept both.
Both. Oh, someone is half heretic here.
Is it
Get
heretic?
in.
Let so that's a good thing you came inside. We had a fire to burn you now.
No!
It was all a trap.
No!
I am what I swore to destroy.
You have been
Let's see.
debated.
You were told to be about to destroy the Sith, not join them.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
Obi-Wan.
Evel is the goddess of what again? Councils, right?
Beaches.
And
Short
like
beaches.
justice or something? Was it?
Short beaches. Short beaches.
Snitches?
Oh, did you update Guardian lore?
Council and justice.
No, I didn't.
Oh no, it is missed one. Started a thread, I guess.
That is happening soon, though. There's gonna be a lot of changes to the campaign once I start doing the project that I have in mind for the game. A lot of changes. Oh, I changed one rule, but it's not gonna be applied until I start a new campaign, and I think you guys are gonna fucking hate it. And it was my girlfriend's idea. She was like learning the rules of the game, and she was like, "Okay, why don't you get exhaustion levels every time you go to rally, like whenever you get reduced to 0 HP?" And I was like, "You know what? That's a great idea."
Damn.
That's really hard. Put that as an option, I think.
Tell your girlfriend she's devil incarnate.
That's a bit too hardcore for D&D. Considering that we have so few HP, it's so easy to win to rally.
But she did mention that she would also want for like long rests to like remove all exhaustion, not just one level of exhaustion.
To be honest, like in the previous fight we had, where someone went in rally 3 times, that would basically be useless in combat.
Yeah.
Leaders and advisors and law. Okay, there you go. And whatever this thing gives you, you do not know, like every other god touch, unless you activate it by doing the right things. Boom.
The trap
All right.
card.
You have the god touched. And as you ask, what can I give you? Really, there's so little. I think I could go for the. Let me see. I could go with go to the outside, waiting for you guys to chill in a pond after all that fighting. It's still waiting for you guys to do one rest.
Remember, I used Arcana to check what was happening here, so I'm watching these to understand what the fuck is up also, and probably spot this dude becoming sanctified.
All right. In the mark of everyone here appears one gem.
Oh.
Can I sell it?
Can you sell it? No, you can't. The domain of
Why not?
peace.
These nuts. The domain of peace is really OP. I mean, you probably reworked it as well, or is it like the vanilla one?
I wrote every subclass, you know me.
Ooh, I have to check that. It could be interesting.
Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. Peace domain. Domain of peace, baby.
Good. Yeah, domain of peace is something it could be interesting for my character instead of life.
Yeah.
All right, domain of peace. How do I put it in your character? I go to your marks. I go boom. Yo, I think you know who's gonna take this. You know who's definitely gonna take this? Levian, dude. Levian, right away. This is definitely U-shaped. It has like your face in the icon. Let's see. Why am I not being able? It doesn't even let me give.
I already have it. You fucking prick. Prick.
Alright, done. So what happens when you do this? First of all, you, through the means of looking into the plexus, the flow of the plexus, you see two things that not ever before you had a chance to really see. The flow that goes through Shy to your right, the child, is golden. It's really bright and thin. But when you look into the fire or into the hand, you don't see any flow. You don't see anything at all. But because there is two of them now, you see these two, almost like a shimmer that is not in a specific line, but rather in the entire environment around you. Like from the right side of Calum, there is one big wave of this very faded and low opacity, golden, almost like a wave. But it comes from behind you as well, a different one. Both of them are golden, like almost like a filter that completely changes how everything looks around you. And as they collide in the center, you expect like this impact of impossibly powerful forces, but they instead just go into each of the shoulders of Calum. And they just coalesce into this golden light. The light seems to make you all shine, specifically the journeyman, and that's why the gems appear. And
By
you
the way,
all
the
feel
wisdom
like
you gave us is the vanilla one.
yes, because I never give you what the changed one is. I never tell you.
How do I figure out what to pick if I don't see the things that are inside?
So we said something about this. Should I look for it right now? Let me see. Class.
Like if I want to take a specific things you change, how do I know it's there to pick?
So let's see. I wanted to go to here to the rules. This happened already with Mr. Rushad. I think you already talked about this.
I am not him.
Let's see if I can find my answer.
Because I remember when I got the life domain, there were everything new added to it.
All right. And sorry, what was that? When you got the life domain, did I give you the version that was already made? Is that what you said?
I think so. Also the moon druid. Also the sun druid. I took single things that were already inside, and the sun druid is something you made. So I picked the stuff because
Might
I
be
saw them.
that I have here. Let me check 1 second. Taylor teaching spells and features that score me subside key. Where the fuck did I put it? I know I already wrote the rule, but it was something about rolling to start figuring it out bit by bit, and you had to like it was like a time exchange instead of taking the risk of I really like the concept, so I take it, and whatever ability it gives me I accept it. Instead, if you want to like start discerning the parts of it, the punishment is that it takes a while. Basically, that's what I remember off the top of my head. But I know I wrote it. I don't know what it is. Graphic character creation rules. Structurized. I don't know what I put it. I would have thought it would be in the classless gods general rules, but I don't. Okay, the journeyman would prompt an ability guidance the game, slurs, giants, spells, campaign ones, no idea. Okay, well, I don't know what it is. So what we're gonna do is basically during rests, you do checks of perhaps Arcana in this case to figure out what those abilities in that gem specifically could entail. Does that make sense to you?
The one that are hidden. Okay.
Yes. All right. Okay. Now what was I doing? Right. What happens? Why do you all feel these peas? So as Calum asks, there is no answer. The gods don't speak. They don't have words to give you. Instead, you all look at each other and as you're waiting, you would expect to feel maybe stupid for having asked and nobody answer, but at the same time you start to look at each other and there is this certain understanding that you automatically all share for a moment. you look into Rosalind, for example, and all the sadness that she could have been hiding because of the things she may have lost that you don't know about yet. It all seems to fade away, like they are not completely lost. It could be regained. You look at Canuck, and all of a sudden he looks at his hands and he's like, okay, they're not that massively huge. They're okay. And then you guys look at him like, yeah, like nodding, like, yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You look at these two, and they are the exact same. It's as if they had already reached that level of happiness, of peace, of just acceptance of their own situations. Talking about hands again, you see Keka just rubbing her own hands covered in scars, and Shai just like walks up to her and takes her by her hand and places Keka's hand on Shai's her own face, and just smiles at her, and they hug. You and Terevian look at each other, and you're all like both very inquisitive in completely opposite ways, right? You're trying to understand the spiritual and faith-based, basically, knowledge that this certain situation could provide you, whilst Terevian is just trying to understand it to the most minute of details, to try to fully know how this all works. And then there is the other two opposites. There is Levian, who is completely careless of this entire matter. No amount of peace is going to solve the things that he had to go through. And so he feels that peace, he feels this wave of happiness, and he accepts it. He's not going to fight against it, but he's not letting go of the axe. And in the other side, there is Home. Home sits down and doesn't have a fucking clue what you're doing. He's just like, what? He's turning his head around like confusion. Why is everybody in silence? And it all fades away. And you all realize that something happened. You all go back to normal and you realize something really weird happened. Oh, and also the ceiling is now covered in stars. That's just something that the carriage does every. Wait, what?
I click on someone's room by accident.
Oh,
All right. What was I saying? The ceiling is covered in stars, but this is just something that the carriage does at night. The ceiling seems to be the actual night sky. It goes darker and little blue lights appear.
oh. If it gets dark, I'm gonna immediately rush outside.
Um,
Dun, dun, dun,
I
dun.
believe we will not get answers. However, what happened was very interesting. I know. Also, don't worry, Shai.
I really liked it. I don't know if it was an answer, but I think it told me something I already knew, and that's that I'm very happy to be alongside all of you and traveling, and I think there is something so good about that. And she's like crying a little bit.
He
But
gave me a
Caleb,
moment of something that I didn't have for a long time. A temporary feeling of peace for being surrounded by something akin to a family.
as time passes, you're starting to be overcome by your wounds and your how tired you are. So how about we now take that rest and we do the actions for today.
I suggest to all have a bath outside since there are also the hot water, and then we can sleep. As a physician, I suggest a bath to clean up the wounds, a rest for the sore muscles in the hot water, and then we can sleep nice and tight.
Very nice. Where's the Wayfinders? I know that they have a song.
Do you know the way?
I regain one healer's kit. What time?
Just want to point something out, dear Caribbean. You probably realize when you look at all my wounds that I have, that at some wounds you can clearly see something which should not belong into which there's a how should I call it? Like an adversary body? No. Like, you know how you have good bodies and bad bodies in your... how about it called? How is it called in a fucking English, man? Give me a second. Something
Fucking
strange.
English, man.
Antibodies.
The fucking
Shut up.
English.
There's... You can clearly see there's some foreign bodies inside the wounds.
Oh,
Which
you
clearly
get
states that they have not been cleaned properly.
Ooh.
Like on old wounds as well. You can see that.
I like it.
That's visible.
You want to give yourself a permanent debuff because of this? So something that somebody else can heal you later, perhaps. For roleplay.
I could.
How about I take away 2 maximum HP from you, but perhaps I could give you more than 2 if somebody heals it properly as a reward in the future.
Yeah.
You like that?
Sure.
All right, then give yourself a feature if you can, and to remind yourself that is the case. Call it like festering wounds, and also remove 2 HP from your maximum.
Sure.
Do I see your wounds while we have the bath outside?
Oh well, let's go to the bath after the rest. This is the long rest,
Okay.
and I actually need, and I have like an event planned anyway. So how about we do the actions and then we deal with the roleplay. Roll initiative for me, everybody, please now. Do you need a token, Mr. Calum? Here, have your token. Let's put him over there, like your the mouth.
Let's me quickly check. Festering wounds. Edit.
You rush.
Let me quickly.
You rush to the inside of the mouth where your dragon turtle sleeps, and you find your chains and everything. Mr. Calum.
My chains.
What do you do over there? You start wank?
Oh, I thought we were waiting for Levian to roll.
Yeah, give me a second. I need to quickly do the feature before I completely forget it.
Well, I want to attune to my items. Is that possible to attune to both or just one?
Bodies.
In one rest, per the rules, you can only attune or unattune of one item at a time.
No, you attune to all the others on a long rest usually.
Oh, really? You
Yeah.
can attune to multiple? I was pretty sure it wasn't the case.
I mean, on a long rest, it's 8 hours, so you attune to any. Let me check.
Really? Attunement. I feel like I've done this so many times that I've looked for this specific question so many times. Alright, magical items, D&D 5e, I scroll down.
No, 1 item per short rest. 1 item per short rest. Oh,
There you go.
correct.
I know things! Oh my god!
Although a short rest
And then
is.
last again. Woo!
It's last again.
Although I see the rule is up to 1 per short rest, long rest is 8 hours. Up to you if you allow for multiple attunement.
Let me see.
Because you basically spend the whole night.
Okay, an item can be... I can't find the line. I'm being an idiot. An item requires... Spend a short rest focused on an item will be... The focus... Otherwise, the end of the short rest can understand... Okay, a creature attunement ends, blah, blah, blah. If the creature dies, blah, blah. A creature can also voluntarily end an attunement by spending another short rest focused on the item unless the item is cursed. Yeah, no, this is like one of those, if it's not specified, it's because there is nothing else. Like, there's no other way to do it. I feel like every rest is 1 item at a time. It's pretty per the rules. And I think there's a reason for it, too. To like entire set of attunement items. Let's see. Calum. Let's begin. Boom. Calum, what do you do before you chain yourself to a wall?
Well, besides the attunement, I'm gonna. Since it is nighttime, I guess it's appropriate. I'm gonna get the first perk of Way of Shadows, to Shadow Arts.
What was that?
I'm gonna get this. Oh wait, no, I can't get that until level 3.
Oh
is that
shit! If you take the entire subclass, you can take it right now.
I don't know about taking the entire subclass on this. I wanted to take a fighter type subclass. Okay.
Oh my god! No way!
Who's this?
Could it be?
No way.
Hi.
Oh,
baby.
hey.
I did a Dova. I did it. I was sleeping. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
Oh, dear.
Dova, it's spreading, Dova. It's spreading.
It's
I'm
spreading.
so sorry. I set so many alarms. I did. I don't know how that happened.
Amazing.
Hi. I'm
I feel
logging
more
in
sorry
now.
than angry because you missed so much. You missed
I'm so sorry.
basically you missed like the most impactful roleplay moments of like 3 characters. It was amazing. You missed
That's
an
awesome.
entire deity appearing and giving people items of all kinds, also abilities, yes. And also you missed actual Paris walking in with your mom.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness, so much happened. Guys, we're gonna have to start again. Can we just do you guys mind? Can we
Just do it again. Just do it
yeah,
again.
we'll just press F8 and we'll just get going.
All right. Well, get in the game and roll initiative. You're very late. Don't do that again.
I'm very, very late. I'm sorry. Logging in. Oh my god,
All right.
roll one initiative.
So
Wait a second.
as an actual recap for the things you missed, basically you all went back to the belly hall, and you guys began talking with Mr. Therevian and Kekka, basically trying to figure out why the carriage was like inscribing your names onto the back of it, of the throne. Sorry. And also other things like, for example, the Wayfinders being accused of many things, including heresy, and whether or not, well, Caleb needed to start fucking cutting off the head of Keka. To
Oh,
which
yeah.
he tried to roll religion, and miraculously, which is because this never happens, he rolled good religion for once,
Oh
and
god.
If I had rolled bad religion,
and was
I would
told.
have attacked Keka, by the way.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. I'm very aware that you would have done it.
Every time I see this man roll religion, I'm nervous. um. Well, he rolled good, and the one was like, "Chill the fuck out, you good. This is peace. Whenever you mix good counsel with the support of everyone and different cultures, that is a-okay. That's good." And Abel was like, "Hell yeah, brother!" And he got double.
Oh.
What are they called? He got double. What are they called
Double
again?
God touched.
Got touched by the both of them.
Mm.
Yeah.
So wait, why would you want to kill Keka though? Before you had this realization.
She was mentioning the fact that gods don't truly. Well, she's saying that. First off, she was saying that the one didn't kill the gods, which is like the whole lore thing that he did, and and the only reason that gods can die is if they're forgotten, which is a double whammy because if they're forgotten, then if the one is forgotten, then that means that he would die, and the only way that he would be forgotten is because
Triple heresy.
it's because of people worshiping other gods. So double whammy.
Quadruple heresy.
Yeah. But
So he was angry.
but things turned out well.
It turned out good. Thank God for that 116 I think you rolled. Alright. What else is there to say? Okay, so what you got for that exchange was he got the what is it called? The got touched, but everybody else in the presence of him saw him put like his hand on the mark of a bell on the table that appeared, and you all got a gem onto your marks. The domain of peace, a cleric domain. Does it make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Well, that's what's happened so far. Now we're resting, so roll initiative, because we're gonna have to do some actions for the rest. Also, somebody asked about
Yes,
how
I'm not last
somebody
anymore.
Oh my god!
Hey.
Somebody asked about how people control this carriage. Are you the carrier of the portrait?
It was show, but it is now me. I have
It is me.
the red-tailed gecko ownership documents, but Do I actually have the picture? One moment. Yeah, I do. I've got the picture as well.
You do. Yeah. Okay. So I did a little reference to you guys asking for a place to take a bath, and the carriage like changed directions and led you to wherever it stopped right now. A place that you can see through a window has like a river and some thermal baths, some thermal ponds. And yeah, that's how Terevian learned about the functionings of the carriage. All right, we start with Calum. Calum, what do you learned an ability? Is that right?
Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna learn the emboldening bond from Peace Domain.
Emboldening bond. Could it
James
be?
Bond.
Could it be the one of the most fucking hated abilities of all time?
Hated by you.
Fucking hell. Emboldening bond.
Boom.
All right. So what this does is basically for as long as you are attached to that one person, right? You give them the force to.
No,
That's
you
multiple
create
people.
attachment between two people for now, and as long as they are within 30 feet, they have once per round 1d4 to add to one roll.
People who are a peaceful transaction, you choose a number of willing creatures within 30 feet of you equal to your proficiency bonus. Yes, that's right. It wasn't one person. It was two people. My bad. So that's
now
great.
it's
Emboldening
two.
Bond is an amazing ability, and it's
Yeah.
actually been used by campaign 1 quite a lot. So you can
Not for me. Not looking at me. I didn't have that. I had the bullshit, but not that.
It was the master of metamancy himself that took that ability.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what was I saying? Right. Well, that ability is available to you, and I somehow decided to not nerf it. Congrats.
Yeah.
If anything, I have made it better. If you took
Oh
the whole.
no. Oh yay, but oh no.
Is it too late to take it
Well-
back? Is it too late to take it back?
Why? You don't want it
It's
anymore?
He offered me the fucking eloquence domain, so he's getting over his fears. It's fine. He's healing.
Don't worry.
It's called
I'm
growth.
just going to give a whole lot of shit to enemies. Don't worry about it. So, Emboldening Bond, you can
I don't
force
like
them back. You got it. Is that the ability you wanted, Mr. Calum?
You know what? Have somebody else go after that. I'm still thinking.
What? But I just fucking did all the fucking work of getting it and telling you what it is.
Oh.
What the fuck? Why not? Why do you want it anymore? What did I do? Is it me or is it you?
No. I'm gonna do that thing where
It's you.
That
always you.
you mentioned before, where you roll Arcana to see hidden details or whatever.
Oh,
So I can get the better.
that's a good point. Okay, well, let me remove it again. Remove.
I'm picturing like Thanos like ripping off the gem from.
And then you figure out you're a robot. Okay, things. So that was not your actual action. Your action cannot be to learn an ability. Everybody can learn an ability to do an arrest. What is it that you do with your arrest?
I do the thing, the attunement.
Emboldening Bond. Oh.
Emboldening one.
The attunement. Attuning is also not an action that you do during arrest. You can attune of one thing. What thing are you attuning to?
To the Master's Key.
The Master's Key. Oh, the K. It's a K.
Hey.
Let's see. Oh, so you're actually putting on the garments. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool.
Oh,
Well, wearing these garments, you.
Tunnel Fighter. That's what I'm gonna do. It's Tunnel Fighter.
Oh, Tunnel Fighter. Very good.
Another broken thing.
Very broken. What is Tunnel Fighter?
Yeah,
Tunnel Fighter. That
That's
is.
the one I'm doing.
Very nice. Tunnel Fighter is yours. Bada bing. Congrats. You have joined the OP club of tunnel fights. What else is there to give you or tell you? What was it? All right. The Master's Key. You have attuned to it. So what does this do again? When you roll initiative, you gain 1 key point. And you also gain resistance to all physical damage if you're full HP. Very cool.
Wait, so none of this was the action? I mean, if we need an action, I'm just gonna train for brute fighter again.
Brute fighter. Let me see. Does it say that you've done it?
I've trained.
It doesn't
4
say that
times.
you've done it.
Yeah, right here in the features.
Oh, in features, where is it? Oh, there you go. Brute. Very good. So train again. This will be athletics. And I think I made you roll history too, or did I dream it?
Athletics. No, what was it?
More than meets the eye.
I don't remember. Athletics. But I'm cool with both.
All right. Not both. You have to rule both.
Okay.
I do the mean. All right. Very good. You have trained another time successfully. Okay, next person. It is Taviano. Did you not roll it already? Did I do it? Oh, you rolled advantage. I thought you rolled both things together.
Oh wait.
It's all right.
Is it-
It's 27 is good enough.
Oh.
Taravian.
So I don't have any practical thing to do because I don't have anything enchantable, disenchantable. Can I learn the spells from the ring? I know I need cash to transcribe the one from the scrolls, but can I learn the one on the ring?
This will be a check of Arcana, and it's rather high. What were the spells again? I think one was Cure Wounds or something. What was the other one?
Cure Wounds was in the scroll. So in the scroll there is Cure Wounds and Burning Hands. In the ring there is Good Berry and Chromatic Orb.
Those are the ones. Very good. Also, can I make them be cold? Yeah, look at that. A spell scroll, Cure Wounds, and spell scroll, Burning Hands. Now they have the right names. So spell scroll, Ring of Spell Storing. To learn these 2 spells that are in there, you have to do one at a time, obviously, and it's a very difficult check of Arcana. You have advantage because
spells.
I know, but learning spells from an item is not something very normal. You don't have anything to read, and also you have to spend one of the uses to actually cast it once. Let me see.
But the usage is inside. The spell inside has the use.
So you have to use it once to actually try to learn it.
Okay. I still have 1 spell slot, so it's doable. Can I pick which one I want to learn first?
Yes, absolutely.
I will try to learn, and then I can also try to decipher something from my mark. Am I correct?
Sorry, what was that?
Can I also decipher something from the mark?
He cut out. Did you guys hear him?
Can you hear me?
Hello? Is it me?
I heard him.
Hello?
Here,
Oh, it's my internet. I had 1,000 ms for a second there.
Damn.
For a second there.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Repeat that, please.
Can I also try to decipher something in the mark?
Decipher something in the mark?
Yeah, like the extra abilities in...
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I love both things because they're very small things. Go on. Roll Arcana. Basically twice.
Arcana...
Advantage on both.
Dash.
You take some... Who do you think would be helping you in these endeavors of studying magic?
You know what? I promised that can Shy help?
Yes, please. Yes.
Because I promised her I would teach her more magic. So if she helped me, she can start.
And at some point, as you're teaching her, this child appears out of nowhere in the dark. He's holding onto a old book, and he approaches you and says, "Sorry, Mister?
Yes.
Knigar, come. Mr. Shaw is not here to teach us, but Trevian here is also very good with magic." He says, I somebody other in this group was teaching me magic before, but he's gone. And I wanted to keep studying. Can you teach me too? I'm Grigor.
Of course, I am trying right now. I'm trying something a bit complicated, which is trying to decipher a spell which is trapped into this special magical ring and learn it for myself. And since it is a complex procedure, it would be beneficial if you all would help me.
You hear that, Grigor? It's gonna be difficult. So you're gonna suck. And Grigor's like, no, I'm not. I've been studying while you were having all that fun out there, okay?
Nobody is going to suck. Learning magic takes different amount of time because each one is differently attuned to magic. I, for instance, was not very good when I was young. I needed to study magic differently than my brothers and sisters.
That's very nice. Well, let's do the second roll of Arcana so that I have both ready. This one, the first one is going to be for the ring, and this second one is going to be for your mark. Let's roll it, and that's I can't see it. The dice in the way. 18. Okay, both are decent. So the first Arcana check, I think it's not going to be sufficient, but
What?
let's put it as as 8.
To learn a spell at 20 is not enough.
Yes, it is not. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lower the DC every time you do this. So just like Caleb just did, he's been training for a feature quite a bit. Yours is probably just gonna be like 2 checks. The next one is gonna be easy enough for sure. But this time you did fail the one I had set. So let's put down a little note in your biography at the end. And I'm gonna do it myself. Oh, I'll do it in appearance since you're not using that spot. I'm gonna put down.
I'm curious. How much is the difficulty for a level 1 spell?
Well, if it was from a book, it would have been a lot easier, way easier.
From a book is 11.
But sorry, what?
From a book from a scroll is like 10 plus the level of the spell, so it's like 11.
Yes, but what you're doing here would be very rather, what's the word? Unorthodox. To try to learn. It's as if you were trying to learn from somebody who's casting it in front of you once. You know what I mean? I mean that maybe you would have done it differently. But I decided on a DC in my head. I would feel wrong with now backing away from it. I never cheat like that. You think I put it too high? I put it to 22.
We're level 1, mate.
All right, fine. If you think so.
I understand, but my maximum total, if I roll at natural 20, is 25.
Yeah, you could have done it.
Yeah, but the chances of getting to a 22 for me, which is I'm pretty decent, is like 17 plus for a level 1 spell. If you eventually have people try to learn higher things, it's really hard because like proficiency gets up to +6.
But it's the only reason why I made it so hard is because you're learning it in this unorthodox manner, not because.
No, I understand.
Of a level spell or anything. But yeah, I'll accept it. Let's do it. Which one did you do first? I forgot already.
No. Note it down. I'm trying to learn Goodberry, and for this one we continue. It's a really harsh rule to learn simple spells.
Yeah, but it's not from a book or a scroll. It's not even written.
It's not like the spells are dripping around me, and I have.
That is true.
It's not like it's about like everybody like you don't even get random spells when you learn.
I'll give it to you for sure. Which one is it? You said Goodberry, right? Goodberry.
Yeah.
Goodberry. Wait, no, that was Passage. Passage was the one that was using the Circle of the Sun, right? Yeah, not you. Because there was a synergy there. Let's see. Goodberry. Boom. All right, so you cast Goodberry once, and oh my god, do I have an item for Goodberry? I hope so. Yeah, I do. All right, I'm gonna put it onto your inventory. Now, I did nerf Goodberry, didn't I? Did I already tell you? I think I did.
You rebuffed it to 10.
To 10 Goodberries?
Yeah, you said now Goodberries works normally. It just doesn't give bonuses if you eat that tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
If you eat that what? Sorry?
You said so in campaign 1 Goodberry, you produced just 1 Goodberry, and then you said, okay, I removed that, so you could produce the normal amount of Goodberry. However, eating them do not count as a good meal, so they don't give any
Oh,
bonus
you're right.
to Moray.
That's right. That's right.
It's basically mostly a healing thing.
All right, perfect. So good berry is added, and it works just fine. It will just not count as food per se.
It's not.
All right.
It feeds you, but it doesn't feel you well.
It's
It's
a-
like an emergency thing.
That's good. That's good. And I think the other thing was the mark. So you're trying to figure out the parts of the domain of peace. Is that the one you were doing?
Yeah.
All right. So implement of peace, blah blah blah. The next one was the spells that it gives you. It gives you heroism and sanctuary, and that is still the same. Sanctuary being very good of a spell. Emboldening bond. So
Emboldening bonds.
All right, so the thing that I added to Emboldening Bond was basically for as long as you have Sanctuary upon yourself and Emboldening Bond is active, I don't want to describe it exactly, but there's a certain bonus that is going to be applied to those that you have Emboldening Bond with for as long as Sanctuary is not broken. So it ties
As
the
long
spell
as they don't-
Sanctuary to Emboldening Bond.
Very thematic. I like it.
Yeah. So basically, the only problem with Sanctuary
It's all
is that
about not fighting. It's all about not fighting.
exactly. So I'm thinking, okay, I understand. Okay, and I don't think I learned anything from my mark.
Oh, it also gives you a passive that heals you whenever somebody fails to hit you.
Well, if I had bigger armor, maybe.
All right.
Okay,
Oh,
it's
that would be
interesting.
insane. That'd be insane for Dova. I just thought about it.
Yeah. Dova would not be able to attack anybody.
It is on the radar of possible classes to learn because peace is possible. We'll see.
All right. We move on to the next person. Sorry about that, specifically Rosalind, because you're last, and that you're taking so long to get your turn. But
No,
Sorry
it's
also
good.
for
It
all
gives
I'm
the
sure we'll have more
nagging.
fun in the next one that is coming right up.
Sorry
It
for
gives
the
me time to
nagging.
gather myself.
That's good. That's good.
So-
Levian,
2-3 weeks
what
out.
is it that you're making chests, I believe. Also, why
Yes,
haven't
I'm
you emptied
making
your
chests out
inventory
of
yet?
the logs.
Oh, because you wanted to. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the reason why I'm
Sorry.
making the chests.
Right. My bad. So what wood do you use for this? What logs? Sorry.
Plus,
I
Thank you,
think
sorry.
I'm pretty sure I had somewhere logs. Where the fuck did I put them? Did I put it already in the inventory? I'm pretty sure I had
Campaign 3.
logs.
I don't see no logs anywhere. Consumables, red pig, and angry note, wood carver's tools. Did you put them on the
Oh
ground?
wait, didn't
No.
no, I'm checking where. Oh, it's in the raw resources pack. I have 5. Let me put them down. Create new pile. There you go.
I don't know where that is. Oh, is it your backpack, you mean? Oh, I see him. Yeah. Very good. So wooden logs, you have 5. Perfect. I think that works out to make about 3 chests for sure. Was that enough for what you wanted?
Yeah. Yes. I mean, I'm
Well-
making 3 chests. One for metal resources, one for other resources, and then one for finished product or like finished stuff, like steel plates and stuff.
Perfect. Then how about you give me 3
Like
rolls
already
of
processed stuff.
of wood carving. Go on.
Of course.
Do you have wood carver's tools? You do.
Yes, I made them.
you can probably have
No,
the
I
dwarf.
made
You
them.
can
I need to
probably
make
have
them.
the dwarf help you out. Get advantage.
All right.
Yeah, bro.
As you
I already
As
have
you
advantage.
craft in the presence of Pipping,
Huh?
Mr. Fister, a part of his god touch is revealed.
Oh. The gasp.
Le Gasp,
Lemal.
Oh, before,
LMFAO.
by the way, Keka said she had classes and shit to teach. She didn't
Yeah.
offer them yet, right?
Damn. Right. Who? Keka? Yes. Keka has a lot of ranger, a lot of druid stuff, and sorcery.
Mm.
Ooh.
Yeah, I will talk with her in the morning then about.
That's good. Very nice rolls. A 13 will be just a crude little chest. The 21 is a perfectly solid chest, and the 25 as a crit. You actually realize that by making some truly ingenious little usage of joints and mechanisms within the chest, you can actually make a lock-in mechanism that doesn't require a key, but rather just a specific motion of one part in the front of the chest. And it's actually a lot tighter, more secure, and hard to breach than any other chest. You have a really secure lockbox there. Let's see. What items do I give you? I give you chest. Chest. Chests are very heavy. Boom. Did I give it to you? Oh, they count as containers, so they go up there. Okay. Duplicate and duplicate.
No, I want them in the carriage. They're in the carriage.
Okay, let me move them there in a second. Secure lockbox. All right, and let me change the icon of that one to some really fancy little boxy box. All right, then I go to the campaign 3, characters, players, campaign 3 inventory, and I move them over there. Boom. Oh, they didn't move them. Oh, you have to delete them from your character sheet every time you move in here, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Is that how it works?
Because they get
What am I doing?
Yeah.
That sucks. Well, it is what we have. Delete. Is that delete? Yes. Delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. You spend a good hour working on these planks, cutting them, filing them, protecting them with some nice. I don't know what it's called in English. This protective product that you paint onto wood. I don't remember what it's called.
Lacquer.
Sorry, say that again. Is it lacquer? I have never
A
heard of that one.
lacquer. A lacquer.
Oh, lacquer. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. And then you make all the metal pieces to make the locks and to make the hinges and everything. And once you're done and you have all the first 2 pieces, you're like, okay, I did a good job. Let's do the final one. But then all you've learned coalesces into you actually doing a great job on the last one. You're rather proud of it. You put your maker's sign in there, your claw, on one side, and you put it all in here.
When he makes the lockbox, I pat him on the shoulder and I admire his work and I say, truly the divine have blessed you here.
From now on, anybody inside of Calum, as long as he keeps his gut touch, receive plus 1d4 to their crafting rolls.
Wow.
Inside of Calum?
Inside of Calum, yeah.
I heard inside. I was like,
Oh.
Inside him.
like
Is it after now, or does it apply to the other ones as well right now?
The thing is, you already have like the best you can have from all these rolls. There's nothing much to get from boxes.
It's just no. That's just for how much if I can add 3d4 for each of like if I can 1d4 for each lockbox to my wood carving proficiency.
No, because you're never supposed to apply that to your experience.
Yeah, I think bonuses don't apply.
Aww.
That's why I think guidance didn't apply either.
Metal.
Attune to. Do you have anything to attune to?
Attune?
There's the Oni's Pauldron. Don't you want to know what the Oni's Pauldron does?
Oh yeah.
Why do you want us to know what the honey's about?
Or I mean, you also have like the girdle of Breaker's Advance and the gauntlets of Stonebear that you're not attuned to. Fabian,
Yes.
wake up.
But my face man. No. I want to learn. The question I have now is, because technically, if I learn key,
The quest
key
you cut out.
to key, yes. When I learn key, there are 3 key features I get according to what I understood, but there are separate features in the game for whatever reason. Why is that?
No, not in my game. In my game, ki, flurry of blows, martial arts, they are all separate things.
Yeah, but ki is like the big one, and then the according to the normal, how the normally works. I say normally. I get automatically flurry of blows, patient defense, and step of the wind. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah,
So I
that's the
don't
thing
get
that
it. I have to learn each one.
you don't
It's
get those.
separate.
And also you haven't found patient defense.
I'm just curious. Okay, so it's actually not fucking worth it.
The reason for this is that in my game there is actually many other subclasses that now use ki.
Ooh.
I mean, anybody uses keys for their rooms.
But yeah, but the thing is, if I learn key, then I learn the feature for nothing because I have to spend another thing to learn another thing. You get what I mean?
There's a good reason for this.
So there's
Ki is
literally
like
no
learning.
point.
No, there is. There's definitely a
There's
point.
little...
There is definitely.
No, there actually isn't, because if I don't learn a single thing, why would I learn it right now? Because I have to spend two things for it. That doesn't make any sense.
But it
I think
does, because ki is
everything else
massively powerful.
I will learn. Yeah, you say that, but you don't give me an example of it. But hey, okay, then I don't learn it. Okay.
That's fine.
It makes
Do you want to
literally
get
no
an armor
sense.
defense monk? Or do you want to learn something else? You also have bonus search,
Oh yeah, that's a really
which
good.
is taking another bonus action. But do you have a usage for bonus action in this character?
Yeah, he has that
I
running
was
ability.
tempted.
He can do that. He can do double running.
Double running.
He can be super speed.
I'm
If
gonna
you
do
don't
Yeah,
wield,
face
Sentinel,
it's
then
if you dual wield, it's really good.
I'm gonna learn Sentinel.
Oh
Ooh.
yeah, that's
Keep
a
us
great.
Oh.
safe. That's a great
Is
idea.
that two people with Sentinel I hear?
No,
Yes.
That's only two. That's only two, Val. Don't get excited.
no.
I always get excited.
Caleb doesn't count because he had it initially.
Hmm.
Unless you, I remember you mentioning that I don't count, as well. And
Because
if,
you have the thing where you swap.
yeah, and if I do count, that means that I mean, I would be able to argue that I can have Shield Master and Sentinel at the same time.
Okay. I guess you count as half of a person. Having this thing. All right. Well, what was I doing? What was I doing? I forgot already. Right. You have learned an ability. You have a. Oh, do you want to attune to the pauldron so we get a basic description of his abilities, Mr. Laviosan?
It's a cursed item. Don't do it. No.
What do you mean? I'd never be that obvious.
I will attune to something else.
No, come on,
I will
man!
attune to
I wanted you to
to
see
the
it.
girdle of the breakers of advance.
Boom, boom.
I want you in my room.
Yeah. Alright, what did this do again? When somebody moves within your reach for the first time on its turn, you may use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack. You may push them, provided it is not more than one size larger than you, which is never gonna happen, because you a thick boy.
Hey.
Alright, next. Rosalind, what you doing?
Wow, that's a really good song.
Rosalind. Okay, I wanted to confirm one thing. It's still on my mark, but I'm pretty sure I've already done artillerist, and I can confirm because you've put Eldritch Cannon under my
Yeah, you should have it,
abilities.
because we forgot
Yeah.
to add it in there. Let me see.
Yes, please. Thank you so much.
Let's see. Artillerist is acquired. Wait, as a
Thank you.
full. No. You might be wrong. You might be
Because I
wrong,
haven't.
and I may have
Okay, I
to
might
swap
be
them.
wrong. Because then I will do that then. I thought
Let me see.
I'd already done it.
Artillerist, you cannot do actually. So
Because it's
you have a subclass already, don't you?
co-pilot.
Yeah, you do. No, you have pilot. Yeah, so you cannot
Yeah.
do. Wait, no, I don't think you took the full class of pilot either, did you?
I didn't take the full class of pilot.
Ah, that's why you can take artillerist. Do you want the full class of artillerist?
That's what I want.
Okay. Artillerist is acquired. Let me move power.
Hey.
All right. So is that my gem use for the evening?
1 second. I need to figure this out. Subclass, Artillerist. Artillerist is the one that gives you Eldritch Cannon. So why did you have Eldritch Cannon already?
Because
Did
I'm
we just
pretty sure I
forget?
already did this.
Okay. You might be right. Okay. Okay, let me fix this real fast. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, and this is a side because I probably won't do this evening, but it's like the what? Okay, how do I get 2-weapon fighting, guys?
You train that. You just train
Okay.
it like Killam is
I-
doing,
I-
or by going to the soldiers at Ratamore and ask them to train you, which is faster and easier.
and that's faster. And we're on our way to Ratamore. Okay, guys,
Oh.
because I have a lot of guns and I'm ready to double fist it. Let's go.
I have a
Oh,
lot of
dual
them.
wield guns? So dual wielding guns would require for them to be light. You would need
Don't do
Mr.
this to me, Val. Don't you fucking do it. No, I'm sorry. No, I do have
You-
two that are light. I have my flintlock pistol and I have my triple barrel and the salt grinder because those are under 3. Those are 3 pounds. Is that light?
No, there's a what is it called? A property of a weapon that is light, but you can ask Super Levian over here to make your guns lighter.
Okay. All right. Well, because I can't do it yet anyway, so we'll just All right.
Okay.
In that
Artillerist
case,
is the feature that I'm giving to you. Boom, boom, boom. So your actual class is gonna be shooter, huh? You're gonna be a pew pew person.
pew 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 pew.
Very nice.
Eventually, you're gonna
Right,
have
and there
like
was
You can have a minigun.
a
and
sniper
there was
with
a
a
synergy. Yes, this is coming back to me because I said this already. There is a synergy, which is that you can mount your Eldritch Cannon to your
Yes. I can mount it to
Yeah, I
what?
said this
Can you
before.
say one more time? Yeah, you did.
To your Nen frame, to your
Yes,
to your
exactly.
Robit. Let's see. I've said this before. Now, where the fuck did I put it? That's the real question. Homebrew magical, blah, blah, Roman artillery's mentor. Oh, this is where I wrote who taught you artillery, and it was Draga until you made her useless, and I repurposed her. So the Eldritch Cannon synergy is that you can mount the Eldritch Cannon to your name frame, making it being able to move. Can you normally move your Eldritch Cannon?
Yes, it
Can you
should be
normally
able to
move?
move. It's
Let me
normally
see.
got a little bit of movement. What did it say? Oh, maybe it doesn't.
To walk 15 feet, right? So instead of having to use your bonus action to move, the cannon is always just attached to your Nen frame, and you can just move it alongside yourselves. That was the synergy, but I think it did something else. I don't remember. I'll look for it, and if there is a change that I'm forgetting, I'll tell you by tomorrow or by the end of today. So don't worry about it. All right. So congrats on having your subclass artillerist.
Woohoo!
And let me see. What did I add to artillerist is what I now have to look for. Ranger, paladin, monk, fighter, cleric. What the fuck is artificer, artillerist? Oh no, that's not a synergy. That is what I added. My bad. No, that is a synergy. What did I add then? I know I did. That is a synergy. It says synergy on the top. What the fuck did I add to artillerist? All right, I don't want to take time right now, and I doubt you're gonna fight today anyway. So I'll by the end of today I'll tell you what I added to it. Okay?
Mhm.
You can expect some cool addition to your subclass. That is it for the actions of this long rest. A new day
What?
is happening.
What are you talking about? I
Um,
didn't do my action.
Oh my bad. I completely forgot. Sorry, my brain is poo poo. You have tried to learn an ability and learn artillerist as a subclass. Wait, didn't you already do that and therefore you could learn another one right now?
That's what I mean. I'm pretty sure I've already done it. Yeah.
Oh, but the thing is, what is your level 0 to 1 ability? It's pilot certification. So you
But I
can
didn't
only
take the
learn
whole
one more, which is yeah, I know. But so
thing.
basically, you guys are level 1, and therefore you can only have 2 abilities before everybody else levels up to level 2. So you have combat eldritch certification, and you have then artillerist as a subclass. So you cannot learn any more until
Okay.
everybody levels up.
All right. So
What
no more.
else do you do with this rest?
She's going to, like off the back of seeing Mr. Professor, getting like, you know, yeah, just looking after the kids like showed it. She's actually missing Quinn. She's going to read the book that was meant for him.
Oh shit! You're gonna learn mobile combat. Let's go.
I am. Yes, please.
So this is gonna put an ability. Oh no. So now I have to reveal that ability to you. So as you read it, you need to roll athletics or acrobatics and history. So 2 of the first and then history to the side. The ability that this would teach you, I reveal if you pass a check.
Okay, so acrobatics and
Or athletics, one of the two, and then aside of that,
advantage
history.
because it's a long rest.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you think somebody would be? I mean, no, I know somebody's helping you because you have advantage. Who do you think would be helping you train these physical maneuvers and combat training?
Ooh, okay.
I
The
could make a
problem
very
is
dirty joke right now.
I was about to say the problem is it's a book, so I don't think
I
we'll
mean,
be
you can
answering.
always write. You can always write me.
No, the book has too many words for Levian.
Oh. Hey.
Professor.
Yes.
Oh shit!
How may I be
I
of
found this book.
assistance?
I found this book. I'm not one to share knowledge lightly, but it seems quite informative, and maybe your mind would be able to explain different perspectives. Would you like to read it with me?
Of course. What
seems
is the topic of this book?
It seems to be about combat, and I believe we could both do with a few more skills in melee.
I'm not particularly well trained in hand-to-hand combat, but if it regards tactics or
Well, if anything's been learned from this master, I'm starting to believe that a good defense may be a good offense.
that is true. Well, I'm glad to assist. At least to use whatever I know of anatomy could be of help to decipher the book better.
All right.
What's the book about?
Yeah, it's a 20, dude. We know everything.
So did you roll the history yet? I didn't see it.
I
It
have
was
rolled
acrobatics or athletics.
Thank you, sir.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Exciting!
Huzzah.
Okay, well, I would now tell you what ability you can learn from this. So, this book speaks of a really strange way of fighting, mobile combat. That what is the word? Entails having light weapons prepared on your body, like attached in holsters or in pouches or in whatever, ready to be used even if your hands are occupied. Like for example, imagine you have 2 weapons, two swords. You would attack with one with an action, then you would offhand with a bonus action, and then you would perhaps put one of those 2 in your mouth or something, and then pick up a dagger to stab one more time. But this could be used with any variety of weapons, and it doesn't require 2 weapons. It could be with one big 2-handed sword. You make your very large attack, and then you pull out a dagger and stab once. It is all about using a light weapon after using your normal weapons for free once per turn.
Okay, guys, I really need
Really
some
nice.
light guns.
Just
Just gonna be shooting everyone, just
shoot
like
with-
pew 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 pew
you
pew
shoot
pew
with your
pew.
mouth. You have a gun.
Dude, oh my god, literally, she's she's gonna have like a tooth gun, like it just comes out, like she presses a button, this like little thing comes out of her tooth. Silence, non-pistol. Ooh. Pops.
I don't think it was my intention, but the name is Bat ST, and it sounds like bad shit. Bad shit crazy.
Let's get batshit crazy.
Alright. Sorry,
Because
so
that
do you
is
want
all
to
the
learn this ability?
actions. Yes, I do.
All right. Then you have learned mobile combat. This was the ability that, oh my god, I just got the shivers. This ability was acquired for the first time by a certain halfling vampire girl. Ooh,
That's a cool character.
it was not a good character. I liked it.
I didn't say good, I said
was
cool.
She was a fucking curse upon the world. Let's see.
I will endeavor to be the second coming.
Maybe we'll meet her.
Oh, did I just delete you? Yeah, I just deleted somebody.
Dude,
Damn.
you are making your feelings too clear.
You got Thanos.
Sorry, my bad.
You
Sorry
got
about that.
Thanos?
Welcome back.
Yeah, I did.
All right, mobile combat. Boom. You may use a light weapon. Blah 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 blah. Boom. There you go. Oh, I left the 2 dots in there.
And because like Elves don't really
melee,
sleep, like she was only planning on meditating this evening. After reading the book, she does go out to try and do some of these things with her gun, and she realizes that her gun's just too heavy, and it's fucking frustrating. And she's probably
dropping them.
yeah, she's probably leaning on Shovel for some like emotional support. She's just like, I just don't understand. It's meant to. They're just too fucking heavy. Like.
You're outside by the river, shooting at some log target that he's holding, and he says, I believe what you could do is try to remove some excess metal from the sides of the barrels, perhaps by including some holes or stripes.
Would that not affect the functionality? I'll have to say I'm more in tune with jewelry than I am with such weaponry.
I wouldn't know. Projectile-based ranged weaponry seems so primal to me. And he burns the log with his eye with a beam of light.
You see Rosalind kind of looking at her guns very fondly. She's like, I think it's the primality of it that I like.
I like how the most advanced method of weaponry in the world was just called primal.
And she accepts it as well. She's just like, yes, something about this barbaricness.
All right.
Something about
and
it
that is
caused-
the end of the day. Now for real.
It's for real.
Do you have anything to attune to? Do you wish to perhaps attune to this pauldron? Just in case to see what it does?
Val.
You know it's in my inventory right now.
Okay, well then I
it's on the
can't.
ground.
I
What the
just
hell?
put it on the ground.
It's right there. Oh,
Yeah,
okay, it's bugged.
Look at
Bug.
it. The pile was on there still. Just saying.
Good job. You
All
just
right,
saved
well,
Rosalind from just doing something stupid because I was about to say,
No,
all right,
let
Val,
me
it was
do
your
it to
birthday
him.
last
Come
week. I was
on.
like, it was your birthday last week. Fine, I'll fucking do it.
It's
But
been
no,
like 2 weeks. It's
I'm
been
safe.
2 weeks. I've been waiting for you to see
I
this thing.
don't even know where it is.
It's on his inventory.
I don't know. I don't know that.
But nobody knows.
Watch it
She
be like
doesn't know
You
that.
bitch.
watch it be like super specific, like especially for him. Like if you
Well,
are
well,
feline, large,
I have a
and
proposition.
wielding an axe, you have
Yes. What?
I have a proposition regarding my may not maybe not so nice outburst earlier. Because I
have no
still
idea what you're
think it's a fucking bullshit that I don't get anything with key points.
Oh, yeah, no,
How
you're not
about
getting-
I get
That's not changing.
no? Let me fucking finish first before I. Okay, no, what? fuck it.
Let me tell you something.
No.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, I'm not changing the rules for one fucking item. Let's see. Bell. What are we doing?
It was not
Right,
about a
new
fucking
day.
rule change, but okay.
Oh, well, tell me, what is it?
Okay, how about, since you won't get me the fucking feature, how about just giving me another custom feature which would just give me a fucking bonus to crafting or something, so I can use the key points. That's the whole issue I have with it, that I can't use them
Just a
right now.
two-step to
I have
use
to
it, right?
wait.
That's
Yeah,
interesting.
which is fucking dumb in my opinion.
That's very interesting.
Hmm.
How about in the next rest you try to use Keeler in your crafting, and I'll think about it. But what am I getting in return exactly?
Me not going
I will
lo-
get I will maybe drop the
lawyer.
powder and you can bait someone to use it. Otherwise, I keep it in my inventory forever. Bwah.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, well.
Let's see. It's daytime, and I do the what? You try to
The
masturbate me, and it didn't work.
weather.
You roll
Let's
with
see.
it.
Yeah, joke's on you. He
Campaign.
already masturbated himself.
Oh,
Are you in my house?
pulls out
So
mid-set.
22 is the day. Now it's the 22nd of March. And therefore I have to do the whether will we,
What's with that?
Oh, you have to do also the morale.
Oh, you're right.
The morale.
Our morale should
I
hopefully
love
be high,
morals.
since we had a very fond moment.
What was I saying? A roll 1d100. Boom. Is that the famous
Moon.
63? That means the worst thing possible, which I don't actually know.
No.
No.
We've
That,
got
Moon.
that one is 6-7.
Oh, no, no, no,
6-7.
no, no.
6-7 is a very important number.
So it is the famous, the terrible, the absolutely dreadful clear skies. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
This is a bad omen.
Alright.
And clear
So you
skies.
guys, so
It's a bad
everybody put your sanity to 0, and then reduce not 0 to 10, my bad. And -1 for not eating good shit.
What? But I'm deprived.
-1 for the continuous fights. Is there anything else I should have in mind?
We rested back at our carriage.
Alright. We had a very
That's like
fond,
neutral.
We had a very fond moment here. Like,
For me, it neutralizes a problem for me as a noble. I had the real bad.
That is true, but that's again neutrality for me. I want you guys to spend money in actual good beds at some point. +1.
he just called the carriage
Thanks
garbage.
to Caleb and the moment in which everybody felt at peace being together in your cultural differences, in your difference of beliefs, but all of you working together in peace. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. We're supposed to do something tonight. Let me go back in time a little bit. I forgot
No, you
something, but it's
cannot.
okay. I'll do it in a second as a little flashback.
It's
I'll do
too
a little
late.
flashback.
It's too late.
Too late to apologize.
It's Kool-Aid. So
Also, exhaustion goes away.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, everybody remove exhaustion from your tokens, please. Everybody's
I
at
do what I
9,
want.
basically. Everybody's at 9 sanity. You could use with a pick me up or something. And now we go to the darkness.
One question. I still have the effect active of the no, it's disabled. The ring is disabled. Okay, I'm wrong.
How do I turn exhaustion off, guys? I didn't know I was able to do this.
I'll do it for you. It's in your token. You right click conditions, blah blah blah. Can you put on conditions to yourself?
Yeah, I can. I can remove the ring of rat friendship. Is the necro defense?
Oh yeah, let me delete that. Boom,
Yeah.
there you go.
I could have removed that. I was just asking if left it for some reason. I shouldn't.
No, I didn't. My bad. My bad.
Okay, no problem.
So, what was I
You're
doing now?
bad.
I was doing something important. It was, first of all, turn on global illumination again, because that's pissing me off.
You gotta remove,
it's not turning on.
You gotta remove exhaustion from Shy too.
Oh, and kind of back, like little flashback. While we were reading the book, if you would like to accept it, Professor Terevian, she does offer you the elven picture and the elven picture for now.
To move the
Under
carriage.
Yeah, exactly. Because she's just like, I don't think we want to keep ending up places without intent. Maybe you'd have a bit more control over it.
So this
We
is
You have
still
the catch.
try.
this is still the day before, right? Yeah.
Why do I always end up with this
haven't
thing
changed.
in my as a
Because when you don't,
all
I
my
do.
characters end up with this thing.
Hey, no,
Alright,
Paris had it last time.
Yeah,
Alright, we're going.
yeah.
We're going. Everybody shut the fuck up. We're going.
I don't.
So, we are going to the tools, and the new map that I have to send you to is this place. It is currently nighttime. Oh, I forgot something important. Fuck.
Forgot
Okay,
that.
it's just 1 second. It's just 1 second to fix it. Sorry, guys, 1 second.
No.
I do.
Too
I
late
feel so
now.
fucking light after today. Jesus Christ.
you have inventory space. It exists.
Paris is weighed down hard by just like multiple guns. She's just got so many guns on her she can barely walk.
Okay, let's see. I fixed it. Okay, that
Speaking
was
of
a
guns,
lot shorter than I thought.
I would know what I would do in the morning.
Wait, let me deposit also the Rod of the Eye because I have no clue what the fuck it does.
You could have attuned to it to check, right? Yeah, you could have.
It's not attunement.
Wait, it's not?
Attunement required. Yeah, attunement required. Yeah, I can unattune from the Arachnovector gauntlet and attune to that. I thought it wasn't attunement. My bad.
Okay.
Can I do this swap?
But as I said earlier, it's one attunement or an attunement per rest.
What's Chronicle Coin? What the fuck are you giving me?
What the fuck are you giving me?
I just drop a coin in your hand and then I leave again.
Here, have
You
this
give it-
shit I don't want.
You give it to me for what purpose?
It's how
Look what it does. And it's better on you than on me.
it's how Leonin people ask for marriage.
You're giving me a support thing so I can use it on you. I see.
Or on someone else.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have much use for my reactions usually.
All right. So lighting, darkness.
Good.
I want some light.
By the way, you gave me this coin to upset Val, didn't you?
Why are you so angry with me? What did I do?
No. This coin, if someone gives it to me, it's because they want to upset you.
Yeah, we're paying
Yeah,
him.
no, I get it. I was asking him.
Yeah.
Like, why is he so angry at me?
It's fine, just give it to me.
Already right. So let's begin. Do you guys see the map? No, you don't.
Val,
Because I don't have a good eye.
The chain has been broken, Val.
Oh no!
I will no longer be
It has
restrained at
begun.
night.
In the darkness outside of the carriage. Batum batum. Batum batum. Oh, that's way too much. I was trying to make a little vibration. Just move the whole fucking carriage.
Just like one of those cars, like in the 90s.
Okay, it's a bit much, but it'll have to do. What happens when? Weird. It gets deleted when I do that. Delete it, and then. Oh shit! I moved the map. Okay, I need to do A. No, I did it again. Okay, you know what?
You have to shift.
You guys see the head here, right?
Yeah.
You see the head here, right? Okay, then I'm good. Is it vibrating for you guys?
Yeah. It's shaking.
Okay, good. Right. So a strong noise will be heard by people outside of this carriage, not within, which is not that loud, but a boom boom, a ruckus, boom boom inside of the mouth of the gecko. Eventually, somebody would come, not because they heard, but just because they were worried at how Caleb had left in such a hurry. Who would be the poor soul to have chosen the worst time to check on Caleb? Who will it be?
It was
Will it
Gregor.
be? Will it be Keka?
Policeman?
Will it be Pops?
Oh fuck.
Will it be Shy? Who will
Yes.
meet the terrible fate at hand? 1d3. 1 is Keka, 2 is Pops. Who?
You really want to kill Kicker?
She comes out of the carriage and she says, I'll check up on him. Shy, go to sleep. Pulls out a torch and lights it. Where does this man sleep? And she looks underneath the carriage. She looks on some bushes. Caleb? Caleb, are you there? But what is it that she hears?
Caleb isn't here.
What? Who are you? Show yourself. And she waves the torch to the sides. But she does not see anything.
Can I roll stealth? I'm gonna get out of the mouth and.
I am your
Yes, sure.
father.
No, you're not in the mouth anymore. That's been a while back.
I'm not very stealthy.
Not very stealthy.
But I don't know that.
That's good.
So she probably sees.
Oh, that's good.
She probably sees like
That's
a
good.
foot coming out of here. I'm holding a great dagger.
No, she doesn't.
You found
Because you are not in the
where
mouth,
am
as I said.
I? Where?
So what is it that you say?
Oh, when she says that, she says, "Who are you?"
Show yourself. Who are you?
Extinguish that light first.
No, don't do it.
Deception or intimidation?
Oh, they're both +1. I am very convincing.
Something tells me. Something tells me that I really shouldn't turn it off. And she slowly tries to circle herself, she's just turning around again and again, trying to figure out where you are with her torch in hand. But she does not see you. Not at first, at least.
I forgot how cursed looking that token is.
We're all worried, Caleb. Are you here? Please, I am not alone. I don't know who this is, but Caleb, are you inside there? And she looks at the mouth. There is blood at the mouth of the gecko. She looks horrified. She looks like she's about to ask for help.
Can I do like an eagle dive? Try to stab her.
Holy shit! All right, right. You attack her directly with the torch in hand and everything.
Is it disadvantage because he failed his stealth and his deception?
I'm gonna do the natural libre eagle dive. That I am.
All right. Well, He's doing it. Woohoo! Wave Keka goodbye. Just fucking dead. Go on, attack.
I mean, is there
Oh.
no
Jump
disadvantage
up.
because he was so unstealthy and so undeceptive, and she's so already on edge?
It's the opposite. He has no advantage.
Oh, gotcha.
So, you from perched upon the ceiling of the carriage,
No.
you start to you start to crawl like you're a lizard down from the ceilings, and then you jump onto the into the balcony, and she sees you, but she, or rather hears that something is there, but she doesn't quite see you until you emerge, and the flames of your dagger appear, and the whiteness of your teeth shines back as you jump towards her with your mad eyes. Battle axe? I thought you were using a dagger.
I don't have the. Do you have the stats for the great dagger? Because I was gonna turn. I wanted to turn it into
Great
the
knife.
dagger, the great dagger of the lordly might.
Let me see. Let me do that. So description weight is 0.
It's basically a plus
And
3.
So who's
what does
your
it
like
do?
backup character, Caleb? Like, have you got your third character for the campaign ready?
Oh, I have backups on backups on backups. Don't worry
Backups
about
on
that.
What is
backups on backups.
happening now?
He in itself is a backup because he just switches his personality to a nicer one.
Why is this happening?
I'm gonna give you inspiration for that, Levian. That's amazing.
Already have it.
He's the backup.
Rosalind, do you have inspiration?
I do not. I'll take it. Thank you very much.
So the great knife has
Very
an
well.
ability, increases the damage of it, depending on how much AC you have. So instead of just getting a 1d8 instead of a 1d6 that the dagger normally would deal, sorry, 1d4 turn into 1d8. What we're gonna do is what damage is it supposed to do? The weapon damage and then the fire damage on top?
Hmm.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Oh no, then it works normally. The physical damage works normally, and then the fire damage on top. Okay, never mind. Good. Great fire with lordly might. You have acquired. Hit me. Hit me good.
Oh, luckily I miss. I hope. Do I miss with 12? Or do I hit?
I don't think you do.
I bet. Oh,
With a 12, you do not hit. So
okay.
as
Oh
you
my
bring the
God.
dagger down,
Do I land on
it's
her?
about to reach her chest, and she pushes like your arm with all her strength away from her chest, but you land on her, basically putting both of your feet on her belly and thigh, and you push it to the ground, and the dagger is inches away from her chest. Stop it! Get away from me! What, Caleb? Is that you? What are you doing?
Val, can I say something? I don't. You can tell me this is not the same time. I did say just before that I specifically said Rosalind chose not to sleep very much because she was just going to meditate 'cause she wanted to be outside practicing her mobile treatise. Is she out here? Can she hear this? You can say they're different parts of the night, and I will understand completely.
No, I think there will be a chance for everybody to hear, but it's not yet.
Okay. All right. Keep us on
What
the
do you-
fucking edge. All right.
What does the Caleb do? Does he just try again?
What would he say again?
Or rather, shadow?
I think, as I said, Caleb is here. As I, like, and then as I'm swinging, I'll say, weak one, I am Shadow, the strong. I will consume your flesh, become stronger.
She looks at you with absolute horror. She looks like she's panicking. She begins to cry. And then, just as your dagger was going to be brought down onto her chest, her eyes changed color. Something is looming right behind you, something like a tentacle that has emanated from between her legs. My flesh is not for you to take. No, she would say, her flesh is not yours to take. But she's interrupted by somebody else, somewhere else.
Just a kid screaming, Miss Kika's got a penis!
Who's this dude?
In the middle of the forest,
I'm just gonna.
somebody appears.
And he casts
Ooh,
Finger of Death on me.
creatures.
Let's say,
Actually, I don't think Finger of Death has that much range.
What creature is she, man?
I'm gonna cast a little suggestion to you.
Oh,
Bit far.
suggestion.
But it works
Is that a Najim spell?
somehow.
That sounds like a spell that Najim would have.
That's not cool.
That sounds.
I like that. Roll it.
that.
I think we could all use a good bath and an even better talk. Don't you think, my friends? And that's the last that we saw of that exchange. Until morning. All right. And morning comes.
Am I getting baptized?
At some point,
No way.
nobody entered in panic or anything, but at some point somebody noted the absence of Keka. Well, Caleb's absence would never have been felt because he doesn't sleep inside. But at some point, people would start to come out and start the day. You guys see a Pops that is shirtless. He's wearing only his goggles, his pants and shoes, and he's doing some light footing. Hop, 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 hop. A good morning starts with exercise. Hop, hop, hop.
Good morning to you, sir.
I follow him. But with more giant threads like.
Boom, boom,
Oh wait,
boom.
no wait. What you know what I do? On your left.
Ah, no, he's
he's doing that.
On your left.
He's doing the counter. You're
No.
too
Your left?
slow.
Yes, on your left.
How dare you? You son of a
On your
bitch.
left.
Get back here. Oh, my. That man has got the spirit of a lion and the body to match. Ha ha.
Shai, would you like to? I'm going to have
Yeah.
a bath.
A bath? Oh, I would love a bath. Where's home? Home? Home. And home appears from somewhere in the bushes.
Of course, he appears in the bush. That's so
He
like.
saw
Okay.
everything going down and he did not care.
That's
He
so
says,
like him.
Yes. Yes, my dear heart. What do you need? I'm taking a bath. And I have a towel and a change of clothes and I want some soap in my hair, a song. And Jeremy is like, wait a minute. Why is this child getting better noble treatment than me?
Yeah,
Val, you made me
I
yawn,
was- I was thinking while
Look into the mouth.
while taking
Sorry, what was
the
that, Dragon?
bath.
Look into the mouth to wake up.
I was
One
thinking
second.
while taking the bath, there is a.
Oh.
I could try to teach you a little trick, a little spell that helps in many ways. Also to get clean faster when you don't have time for all these things.
Magic is spoken and child appears.
Yeah, that's why I say
too.
if you want. Yeah, I was about to say if you want to join us, This is a very useful spell for many reasons, not for attack purposes, but for surviving at your best. This spell is invaluable, which is the prestidigitation spell.
All right.
I use the excuse of the bath because you have water to do small tricks. He can clean and soil things and that's kind of bullshit.
I would like that a lot. And we start learning after the bath?
Yes, that is better.
All right. As people begin to emerge and each person puts their grain of soul or their contribution to the party and everybody feeling good, you see the Robert over here begin to light up fire. Canuck comes and he goes up into the forest to get some lumber. Dum, 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 dum. And he just fucking breaks entire trees with his hands.
He pulls out the canoe.
A canoe. Let me see. I have some logs in here somewhere.
Written in the
Knock,
This
knock.
is the fresh water, right?
This is the fresh water, and this would be the hot water.
We go
Knock.
fresh water to clean up, and then the hot water to bask and relax.
That sounds good as fuck. But I need a second because I am having trouble finding an object. There it is. Why did I put it in mechanisms? Nobody knows. So Canoe comes back with a lot of lumber. If you want some more wood, Mr. Levian, you can regain. Who else do you have in this party that I'm forgetting? You have somebody else. Oh, right,
Knock,
there's
knock.
a cat.
I do the knock knock.
Yeah, 1 second. I'll be there. The master appears, and he's just going to go sit by the edge here of the cliff and enjoy the sights. And my Ella... Oh, my Ella doesn't exist, it seems. Where's my Ella?
There's the master.
Belly hole. Did you see her for a second? Because I did not see her, even though I tried to spawn her.
Try spawn who?
You have a hole in your belly.
Oh, there you go. I found her.
Oh.
All right. So in the morning... Oh, she's going to give everybody 1 sanity straight off the bat, because I can. Boo, 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 with my
Yeah,
dance
babe.
in the morning.
So we're to 10. Oh, wow.
Huzzah.
Wait, I thought it was.
The morning sun claims our happiness his own, but it is not his, it's mine to give alone. Dance with me. And nobody dances with her, but everybody likes it. Let's see. Okay, is there anybody else I should guess about? I don't think so. All right, and what else is there to say? I think I can let you go now. Now you can do your weirdness.
All right, Rosalind spends the morning. She's
Okay.
going to call Shovel and Lively and X9 to her. And she like goes into Lively's big ass bag that she's got on Lively. She just, I don't know, I'm imagining it kind of like Mary Poppins. She's pulled out a whole lot of weapons that she's putting back into inventory, into the boxes. And then she pulls out a fuck off large cannon. Just a gigantic
Hey, the cannon.
Yeah. And she, Lively, Shovel.
Yes?
I know that you have your issues, but I found that sometimes the best way to work through them is to work together on a different project. We require security. This home is not safe enough for the amount of people we have. Luckily, we have a cannon. We will need to move this and place it above the carriage. While you are maneuvering it above, I will go get the expertise help of Mr. Romola and Levian. Can I leave you with this task?
They look at each other. Let's see it. Boom. Boom. This is not a contest, strangely enough. They're both trying. They want their best. They want to try their best to see if they can behave. Let's see. Boom.
Goodness, babies, try.
Ooh.
Hmm?
They're trying. They're trying. I'm so okay with this. They're trying.
All right. So Shovel speaks with a lot more of a broken vocabulary, as it says. Sorry, that's not what it says. Let's see.
That's not
He
very.
says-
That's rude.
Shovel, that was rude. At
I was
least go
prepared to
louder.
speak. Let's see.
Shovel
I don't know if I
barks
should
on
use the. Well, I'll try. I'll try. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna use the voice change. Do tell me if you understand me, by the way, when I start speaking.
Oh.
Like interrupt me if you don't. That's what I mean. Let's see. What do I say with him? He's gonna say.
Given task to needed large cylinder. I go one side to other.
Did that sound okay? I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah.
Try the power armor for robotic voices. Is less distorted.
Okay.
Task given. 2 sides.
Oh,
I'll go one side.
that one sounds so cool. I like it. I like that one.
Yeah, that's good. That's very good.
I go one side. Okay.
I like.
Right. Well, it looks like they're
I
sorted.
agree.
My mastery of voice mod.
So the other one, however, I'm gonna use my voice. I like the one I chose without a voice changer.
The one,
So,
the one that you chose would be
No.
amazing at the Elixir Outpost.
Mm.
yeah. So he, the lively as we called him, the fossilizer, responds by saying, he's the one that rolled the lowest, right? Yeah, he rolled at 11.
Mhm.
He says,
11.
Your thickened appendix is too large for the given task.
but then you give him a stern look, and lively turns and says,
But child of Elderkin requires that you learn. Do not misstep again.
As she's walking away, she's already clocked that dynamic. She goes, X9, please keep an eye on them. If Lively seems to be a bit frustrated in his teaching role, please grab me. I will be looking for Livian and Romola. Romola!
I have to remember one thing to you. You got the name cell yesterday
I do.
to give to these two.
To give to Mr. Lively.
"No,
And Mr.
Shovel.
Shovel.
The Hando.
Lively has a greater."
yeah.
Sorry,
I am
Lillian, it was your
worried.
turn now. Sorry.
I have a note in my book though, Val, which was from ages ago, but it says specifically, Val says that Lively's Shovel's personality can change completely with the Nin cell, and I don't know. I love Shovel. I don't know if I'm okay with him becoming a different person.
Well, it is what it is. You're changing a whole entire OS.
Oh no, I don't want to upgrade. All right, but we're gonna install this, please, on top of the caravan.
All right, well, we'll be doing that along the day. I want to go to Levian. Levian, you take your time actually to after running. You're like, oh wait a minute, somebody's missing, and you walk up to the mouth of the gecko and you see blood at the entrance. What do you do, Levian?
I look inside it. I look inside the mouth to see whether, because normally that's where Caleb sleeps, right?
Probably,
Normally.
That's right.
It was really scary.
As you look inside,
What do I
you
see?
a bunch of handprints, claw marks, a part of the wood that has been strangely burnt, and all of these prints seem to come out of the mouth. There's nothing or nobody inside.
and some broken chains and a lock.
Oh yeah. Broken chains and a lock.
I start to look around for anything outside here. What the fuck were like any tracks or like a fight or what, or blood even, because there's a lot of blood in there. There should be like a trail. I look for that.
All right. Survival.
Cold pool first for the bath. Cold pool first.
Oh. Little girl is like, no, Taravian said cold first. And Home is like, I was going to give a bath.
I mean, the thing is, you don't really give a bath in thermal water because it has sulfuric things inside.
Right. Taravian, I heard you. I'm here for the cold first. I don't like the cold, but if you say it's good, I do it. Me
For
too.
cleaning,
I like
for
the cold.
cleaning
He's
is
already getting
bad.
naked, the little kid in the way. Me too,
Going,
me
yeah,
first.
For cleaning is better because this is running water. That is more stagnant water, so we do not want to make it dirty for others that come afterwards. That is a hot spring, so usually it has other things in the water, but is very good for pay.
All right. As they begin to undress and they get into the water, they step on the cool and very soft pebbles that are under the very, very chilly water. It's actually super fucking chilly. You're like, oh fuck, okay. I was talking all this shit, but this is cold as fuck. And but you're an adult, so you manage to get yourself in there first, and then they follow your example. As they touch the pebbles, however, they're like, oh, the stones are so smooth. Why are they so smooth? I love them. And she starts to like collect them almost and put them in her dress that she's using like a sack right now.
That is the effect of the water. Slowly abrasing away. Area will be quick. Also, this is one use of the spell, and I use prestidigitation to warm up the water that is on their body.
All right. You use prestidigitation and you start to create bubbles underneath them, almost like a jacuzzi, and the area becomes a bit warmer. But there's like currents of cold and warm mixing, and
Now, what I usually I just take, like, let's say a not a bowl, something a bit bigger than a bowl, that we before you put it on your head, use prestidigitation on it to make it warmer and cleaning, let's say, so generate the soap.
Okay, that's good. Let's roll Arcana with these boys, these bad boys. What you gonna do?
They roll Arcana and I give them advantage, I guess.
Yes, and also you roll Arcana and History.
Mhm.
And let's see what happens.
Arc history.
Ooh.
Ooh, 17.
I already rolled.
This is for the children.
The cheering.
The children. The
Ew.
children.
Right,
Dumb.
I hope you rolled high enough to give them some bonus. Let's see. How much do you roll? Arcana 22
Yeah,
and History?
I have to roll.
Ooh, there you go.
Hell yeah.
With that, they both pass. So Grigar, in this case, a lot more eager. He's like, huh, I understand the means of magic affecting temperature. I learned Ray of Frost from show. And he starts to like practice your prestidigitation, but he tends to go always out towards the cold side of magic by instinct. And so he makes a couple mistakes, but he's learning. Whilst Shy, on the other hand, she tries really hard, but she's just shivering too much. I'm gonna try. But it doesn't happen until you like put that warm thing over her forehead and whatnot. And then finally, you manage to make them both at least cast it correctly once.
And then after we cleaned up, we moved to the hot water. to relax and treat.
But the children play for a little while you're getting ready to leave, and at that time you hear them saying something. Grigar says, I race you to the waterfall. Last
Be ca-
time.
No, children, do not venture that far. There seems
They're
to
about
be
to get there
little... Fuck.
when you stop them. No. It's okay. It's okay. You can go there in a second, but I wanted the cinematic moment where you turn around. You're like, no children. So they both stop in their track and holding their balance, trying not to fall because these rocks are very slippery. And when they turn around, Grigor says, "But why?"
Whoa!
There is a large... Oh, for the bird of the one. Come away very fast, please.
Splitting the water of the waterfall, and appears two red gigantic eyes and really floppy scaled skin, like a lot of layers and flops of a lizard body, as this very long and fat female drakeling, blue drakeling, completely alone, emerges from the water, and she just looks with like really candid eyes. She moves really slow, like an old turtle.
Children, come
And she
behind me
makes...
very quickly, please.
Why?
Do not look behind. Can't...
She returns to the water, almost disappearing, blending with the background.
Step back very carefully and slowly. I say in Draconic, I'm very sorry for invading your territory.
A singular word in Draconic says,
Children.
I didn't
and then
get
another
it.
one that...
Children.
Yeah.
And then another word that makes the ground shake.
Good.
Oh wait, I assumed you spoke Draconic. I might be wrong.
Yeah,
he said he
Yeah,
spoke.
I
Oh, you
speak
do?
Draconic.
Good.
Yeah, I
Good.
speak Draconic.
Children, good. That's all the Drakeling had to say. And you're amazed by how big these creatures can get.
That is much bigger than a simple Draconic. That is why we don't venture into strange places. This seems to be Pacific, so let's leave them space. And let's go to warm up in the up ahead.
Is Burr in the caravan, or is Burr hanging around with Gregor and Shy like she normally does?
Burr at this time may have been just hanging out on the top of the throne or something like that.
Okay.
But
yeah,
if
inside
you
the
want her, I
caravan,
can
yeah.
I can put her out if you want to.
No, that was just interesting. Maybe because Burr hasn't seen one of her type in so long.
Big mama.
Well, landing on right beside you, Home just grabs Shy from the waist with both hands, the small hands, and then just begins to climb like a spider onto the side of the wall. Very quickly, very almost aggressive, but Rouge or Shy seems to be rather used to it.
Let's go as well.
I'm so cold. I'm so cold. Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation. He just keeps repeating prestidigitation all the time.
Yeah, we will practice more on the other one. Cold
Right,
bath are
let's
good
see
for your health.
Let's see how good these guys are doing. Oh wait, no! Before I do that, somewhere in the forest, somebody needs to do something for me.
Bake a cake.
Kill kicker.
Carrot cake? Oh.
Oh, I love carrot cake.
Make a new character.
My sister makes a real bomb
Oh.
carrot cake, like a real good one.
He's squished.
So you're laying down on the forest.
Ooh, very nice.
You don't know that though because you're unconscious.
Oh.
Boop, boop, boop,
I
boop.
squish.
As
Your
if
turtle just licking you or
something
something.
really big pass over you like a tear.
So as you're there, some bugs come flying across your face. The wind moves your hair and the strands of your wings. What is this? The Land of the One? Oh, not that one. Not that one.
Land of the One. You have an actual song
Is it the will of the one?
Yeah,
for the
the Land of the One. Yeah, there's a song.
The will of the one.
It's not this one.
one.
You are in utter darkness and silence within your own mind. You can't see anything, you don't really feel much, but you know that, but things are happening, even if you cannot tell. In the darkness, what you see, however, seems distant now, but it happens to you often. These other selves walking about as if the inside of your head is their dominion and you have no control over it. But right now it seems something... It's as if you were watching two children play in front of you. It no longer seems like a problem. You picture it in your head. You picture other yous as children, complaining, some of them arguing, even fighting, but as children, not really as bloody monsters like last night. But at some point, the fight gets a bit too tough, too rough, especially Shadow. This version of yourself with big eye bags, with really bad manners, and with crooked fingers he grabs too hard onto the neck of Echo as he tries to reason with him. But there is no point, there is no issue, there is no method of calming Shadow down, and Shadow stops being a child. Shadow begins to grow and is now a fully grown man, but it doesn't look like you. It looks like a man that is familiar to you. Somebody you know you've seen before, but you can't quite remember who it is. And it's choking Echo. It's choking by the neck, this child, basically, almost about to kill him. And you start to say, no, no, stop. When all of a sudden, it all stops. All three versions of you separate and they return to be as children as you hear a sound. This weird, echoing sound from reality. Was that audible?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. The first time you
Yeah.
played that, it gave me a heart attack, but the second time, that was lovely.
And it happens again and again. These conflicts within you in the darkness. And then finally you wake up, naturally. Laying down on the grass. And the first thing that you see when you open your eyes is the top of the trees. And hundreds of really bright orange and red owls with giant eyes.
Ooh.
Wait, I look around in a panic. Oh, what?
They all panic when you panic. They flutter their wings.
Where am I? Oh. I'm gonna look around for my bindings. I don't see them. And
Bro! These little things look like little Morporks.
A little what?
Morporks.
huh? What's that?
I don't know. Let it.
It sounds familiar.
It's a little owl. It's a little owl.
Oh,
You mean a real live owl?
Yeah, a Morpork. Ninox
Oh, okay.
novella sinde.
I'm
It's a type of owl.
gonna get up and look around.
Okay, cool. You get up, and you feel like you are super tired. Like you've been doing something really physical and you don't remember. And emerging from the forest, somebody appears.
Oh, Becca,
It's good you're awake.
what are you doing here?
Welcome back, Phelan.
Somebody have.
I still haven't targeted.
We both came here last night. You don't remember, do you?
No. Oh, it was nighttime?
Uh-uh.
Did he?
You tried to hurt her. I'm sorry. You tried to hurt me. And she closes her eyes, and when she opens her again, her voice sounds different. But it's okay. You didn't. I'm fine. She looks really, really kind and warm and understanding. She reaches with her hands that are covered in scars, as you well know, and she grabs you by the shoulder gently. I now know what's wrong with you. Somebody came to help us last night. I think you should meet them.
Well,
It's
okay.
your father.
Well, where are they at? I start trying to look behind her.
Over there, they are some sort of hermit. I can't believe I never met them before. They are quite interesting. They told us to sleep, and that he would talk to us in the morning, but I suppose that's now. Do you wish to go there together?
Oh, yeah. Um, uh, as we're walking, I'm gonna ask her. Do you happen to have like a rope or some chain? I think I might have broken mine last night.
You should not have to use that anymore. It's not right, Kalen.
That's what.
These giant fucking steps, you actually have to
Don't
climb
worry.
down each of them because they're not human-sized.
I sit
You see
down
markings, like footprints. Yeah, that's right, that's right.
Yeah, I sit down and then I try to go down.
You see you see markings like footprints. They are the size of your chest, like really big ones, but they only have 4 fingers, 3 looking forward and 1 looking back, like a bird, but super fucking big, like really big. Like somebody's been stepping here every day with the same foot of a bird onto the surface. And you look up and you see all of the owls, and they are all looking at you.
Is there a really big bird in this area?
Not that I know of. Maybe you can answer more questions. Somehow this part of the forest is foreign to me. It's so well hidden. All right, Vivian, what you doing?
Since I didn't found this little kid in this place, and I say, he will come at some point. I will sit down next to with him, and I meditate. And while meditating, I will ask him if it's okay to, should I call you sensei, or that's what I didn't get last time.
He says, everyone calls me master, but my name is not known by no one, sadly. If you figure it out, please tell me. It haunts me to this very day. I already have tried to teach you. I already have tried to teach you, my great feline cousin. What else could I offer you?
I'm here just to ask you, since you gave us all these fine weapons, if I make blueprints of them, and so I can recreate them, and then smelt all of them down to make better versions of them at some point. If that's all right with you.
The purpose of the weapon was not meant for me to decide. The shape was a message, however. That much I know. They weren't mine. They were my master's. They come from a far-off land, from a world that already ceased to be, and nobody makes them anymore. But they have usage. So if the 4 that were supposed to come to me found them useful, then I would have already fulfilled my purpose. So perhaps that is what is happening after all.
We'll make new versions of them, maybe better ones, and maybe bring them into the world. I don't know. We'll see what happens. And then I start next to him. I just grab one of the logs and start to make these little cases. You know how blacksmiths do when they use molten lava to get certain things into certain shapes. You know what I mean?
Mold, I think.
Yeah, mold was it? Yeah, I make molds and then I make basically blueprints, like version of these, because I will melt the things down out of steel, like out of a common metal. And I will melt all of the weapons down, like every single one of them. And so I have blueprints for them, so I can make them again if needed
good
or
move.
improve upon them. Yes,
That's a very good idea. That will give you inspiration, but you already have it.
Who doesn't have inspiration?
I don't.
Tarevia, you take it then. I dish out inspiration today. Inspiration day.
So,
and what I will also
I have to tell you, Levian,
then I realized.
I don't know if you remember.
Yes.
I don't know if you remember what blueprints are, but they are a mechanic. I don't know if you're trying to say that you're doing that. After level 3 in a profession, which you do have, you can make a blueprint of an item. Basically, you try to almost make that item, but you don't actually get an item, you get the blueprint. And the blueprint allows you to make that item again without having to roll in the future.
Basically,
what was I saying?
I use molds. What I would.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I'm additionally to that, I will make another chest just for my fucking blueprints, for recipes and stuff.
That's good. I like that. So, how about you give us the first blacksmith attempt? Which weapon would you like to give a preference to? The uchi, the sai, the shuriken, or perhaps the quarterstaff, or the flame katana? I suppose that also is a thing. I forgot you have this from the boss. That's a great katana. That's a two-handed motherfucker.
I will make the flame katana first.
Oh, that's the weapon I was thinking of.
Now, no. What do you mean?
No. I will start. And you know what? I will start with the shurikens because they're the simplest one to make, probably for me.
Okay,
I will make
that's good.
several molds, like if I have a big part of it, area, like 1 meter by 1 meter, I will try to make several shurikens out of one. You know what I mean? Like just not one shuriken, I can make 5 in one go every time.
Okay, then do me the blacksmith.
Does it work like
I need
that
to
or
go.
not?
Yes, but what you first have to pass once. You have to pass once for making the actual blueprint. You can even give the blueprint to apprentices of blacksmith. Like this is something that campaign 1 did a lot, and make them make a lot of them. That is for more like base building and stuff like that. Wait a second. Soldiers.
Oh my fucking god! I have an idea which I will do later. I will redo the gauntlets of the stone bear. So let's go.
Those some pretty good bonuses.
Yo.
Plus 11.
Okay.
Mofo.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Oh, you have a 1d4 because my man's present.
He can see you.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot. Sorry.
Hey, nice.
21. 21. Okay, I need a minute.
But I only add the 17 to my experience, right?
Yeah, just a 17.
Yes, you only add the 17. That's correct. It's good that you did it separately in that way. Okay. You had 17, and what you've made now, I need to give you the item, is a blueprint of that.
Okay.
It can be even science.
If needed, I'm fine with. I by the way fine if needed to destroy if the original, like the shuriken I have right now, is destroyed in the process because of it.
That's good. I'm okay with that. Don't do it yet, but
keeping or destroying.
If you want to, I'll allow you to destroy it for materials if you want.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm doing
god,
that afterwards.
this I didn't
Like,
realize this tree is full of Oohoos.
Oohoos.
This is literally a
That's
fucking
what.
Oohoo.
Fun fact. That's what I said earlier. That's no joke. I said earlier. That's fucking Oohoo.
Oh,
When I saw this.
No,
I didn't know that.
this is Oohoo for
I
real.
don't know Oohoo, but I know.
Oohoo, oohoo.
This is Oohoo before he became huge.
Woohoo. Oh, guys. So this is like an owlbear cave.
So you're saying that Oohoo is friend-shaped?
Oohoo was very friend-shaped until he got possessed, which happened every 3 sessions by random creatures.
Oh dear. Is
So weak mind.
that what's waiting for us, Val? Constant possession?
That is what you are, a constant procession problem.
Yeah, that's right. You give me Oohoo PTSD. Like every day you wake up and maybe Oohoo was possessed.
Mm.
Not
Oh,
joking.
you've got wings and feathers too, bro.
If you
Uh-oh.
start
Right, so-
casting firebolts, I'm out.
Good thing I'm not casting
What you
anything.
do here is you have the blueprint in your inventory. I've already added it. Did you add the experience? Levian,
Wait, say again. Blueprints or experience? What?
you got the
I
experience.
didn't understand it. I just understood blueprints or. Yes,
You-
I took the.
You got the
I
blueprint in your
took the
inventory.
17.
Did you add the
Added
experience?
the 17.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Now for Paris,
Without the
no,
four,
for
obviously.
Rosaline. Rosaline, you're going to have to roll here engineering, and you said you were going to
Alright.
ask for help for Levian and Canuck. Do you wish to call them now?
Yes, that is. I called Canuck. I called Mr. Romolo over.
Oh, just Canuck. Okay.
No, and Livian, if he wants to.
Oh, okay.
She's searching for everyone.
All right. They answer your call, and Canuck is like, "We're going to help you, my lovely elven lady."
Well, I do believe that we have a lack of security for such an important home base. Fortunately, I was able to salvage, and she looks quite proud of herself. And she points to this gigantic cannon. She was like, "It was quite the effort lugging it here, but it wasn't me doing it."
I see. And I see what the issue is. I don't know if that contraption still works, but it definitely won't if it cannot aim, or it's just going to fall off the ceiling every 2 seconds.
So obviously, we're going to
I-
need a rotating base, something that can move, similar to a tank, I'm assuming.
My Acronian friend.
Are you sure
if
that
you
this?
would,
I don't think.
if I were to
I
make a
already
crane,
see one problem here.
and
Sorry,
attach a
Mr.
huge
Canuck.
rope to it, do you think-
Levian is quite the carpenter. He may have some issues with the wood.
Oh,
I already see one problem here. I don't think the wood, the structure itself, can hold this fucking. I don't know how much it weighs. Steel cannon.
I would
Metal
agree with
cannon
you.
on top of that.
I would agree with you completely, Levian, except that obviously this construct is in some way magical. Wait, where's Miss Kicker? She'd probably be able to answer these questions.
And
for
when
us.
you say that just out of because I can, I roar, and since you're next to me, it's very loud for you. Miss Keka!
I want to do just one
Like,
little
really
thing to
loud.
see if she knows We're going to roll. Does she know Livian well enough to almost know that he was going to do that? That's a 7. That's a crit. She put her fingers in her ears the moment
It's a
she
new
saw
day.
you
Oh, no,
take
it's a
a
new
deep
day.
breath.
it's
Fuck
a
you,
new
Val.
day.
It's a new day. It's a new day.
We're gonna continue with that. There's something that is forcing my hand here. Something external. Give me a second, guys. But I'm gonna have to move along a little something, and then I'll come back to you guys here. Sorry,
Mhm.
1 second. So, Taravian, you accompany these bad boys, and you are making
other
somehow
kid too.
a method of climbing up by using the climbing abilities of home, and he draws a huge rope from his
Bring
backpack.
the other kid too.
The other kid. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
He was
I always
lagging
forget
behind.
about Gregor, so thank God you're here.
I
Thank
wa-
the one.
I wave. I wave at Evian as he's climbing that.
Man, your bounce
Ah.
back is amazing, Callum.
I see them here talking. I'm like, oh, hello, morning. And I continue
Good morning.
rambling about the usage of prestidigitation and
So,
whatnot.
Kika is going to approach, and the edge is going to, and he's going to say, Levian, I need some time here. I'll be there in a minute.
Okay.
Come, kill him.
Okay.
Kill him? You come? There you go.
Oh, is this the hermit? He doesn't have a beard. Are you? No, you know, my dad was called a hermit.
Woohoo!
If he had a beard, you know. I'm pretty sure you need to have a beard to be a hermit.
Whip me good. The hell?
Welcome, boohoo. You are required.
Who attends?
Woohoo.
Who
All right.
cares, people?
All right, everybody, shut the fuck up.
Hello.
We've got names in the chat.
Hello, mate.
Who is who?
So, you guys, I need somebody to stream. I forgot. I just realized.
yeah.
Somebody, please stream the game.
I don't know.
Come on.
I don't know if I can stream.
Well-
My internet's really
Mild
bad.
problem on my side.
I'll stream here.
I show the. Thank you.
No. Wait, I have to move these two. These other place.
Home was not a place. Something I forgot. I'm saying goes.
No, I had it on another virtual desktop, so I couldn't stream the.
Okay. I'm watching the stream.
You're here.
Oh, I'm back to Little Bird. And the therapy and weight loss.
That gastric bypass work wonders.
Didn't know that Rip Valori had Ozempic.
A lot of purging must have happened.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
Explains a lot.
someone comes from the country of healthcare, so we have those kind of things.
Yeah, no, we don't talk about that when we have Americans in the chat. We're not allowed to.
Healthcare. What's that?
Exactly.
Oh, looks for Oohoo. Someone's
1 second.
Oohoo is
I'm getting ready for this really complex interaction. Sorry, guys. Give me a second.
Val needs a little bit of time.
You have to pass the torch of who is being possessed.
Oh, no.
Who thinks you've come to wrong bird?
With me.
Would be good. All right.
I was playing Vampire Survivors, okay? And I got the whip in that one section, okay? And I was just going to town.
Oh, is that where that comes
It
from?
fits so fucking well. Oh, hey, Ezekiel.
Hello.
Oh, look at that.
How,
Somebody.
how,
Look
may,
who's there. Hmm.
how may I help you? I'm confused.
So, Ezekiel, in your in your inhabiting of this forest in peace, trying to recover the lost pieces of yourself, you always have extended a helping hand in terms of what magic and involves to anybody that would ask of it. Yesterday night, during your beauty sleep,
Yeah.
you can watch the stream, by the way, to see yourself.
I am watching the stream, but I
Um,
don't see myself.
Well, I mean, it's different token, but this is you now.
Okay,
You're a
okay,
lot
I was like,
older.
that's me. I did not look like that whatsoever.
You're a lot older now.
Okay.
So
You're an old cunt.
Okay.
so
It's still
you
a good
As per
fun.
usual.
yesterday night, some people parked their car, basically this fucking big ass carriage, on the side of your valley, of your little grass
Okay.
fields that you inhabit, and they began fucking battling each other. It was these two. She was trying to defend herself from this man who seemingly was completely out of his mind, trying to kill her with a flaming knife. You
Remember something?
suggested that they take a bath to relax, and he went basically unconscious. And then you tried your best to, with magic, try to understand.
Okay.
And you tried your best to understand what is happening to him, but he seems to be sick somehow, either from a magical affliction or a mental one. You do not know, but you know that Oohoo is more into that into that getting possessed shit. So when you see them at night, there you basically know that Oohoo will not come at night. So you told them to wait until morning, and as such, now that it's morning, you could call for your quote unquote master, Oohoo, if you wanted help. But right now they are coming to you. So roleplay away. Keka arrives and says, "Hello again, Mr. Ezekiel.
Hello.
It's morning now, and you said you could help us."
Well, I will try my best, of course, but I cannot guarantee anything. And I would like to ask for the people that have come as guests to lower the amount of fights in the area, as you do disturb the natural fauna. And that
You
is
look up
something that
as you
Master
say that.
Uhu, that is something that Master Uhu deeply has a distaste for.
They all flutter the wings as they get nervous just by the mention of trouble. There's
So,
one
Ooh,
vowels, however, that that sounds very different than the rest.
Oh, your master is a an owl?
a lot has happened, my dear guests, and most of those things that did happen are private things. So I do apologize if I failed to explain the situation.
Oh, okay.
Well, Caleb, how about you explain to you what is happening to you? What always happens to you at night?
Oh, well, you see, um, well, it's normally okay, you know, when I'm by myself, but sometimes, you know, when I had saved people, I used to live in a cave,
Mm-hmm.
and then when I had people over, I had to, um, you know, tie myself up at night, because, well, um, I lean close. I lean closer to, because he would come out, and yeah. Normally it's okay because he would defend me from, like, you know, wolves and stuff that would come out at night. But you know, he tends to see everyone as like something to kill and eat. um but
Well, is it just a mental?
but it's
Is it just a mental transformation, or is it also a physical one?
he looks at you like, I'm not mental. You said desperation? What's that?
No, like no transformation. Like, do you physically transform, grow hair, grow bigger, anything?
Um,
He did definitely look a bit different, but I think it was more just demeanor.
So it is a more of a mental thing. Have you checked for curses?
I don't. I start looking all over my body. I don't think so. I sniff my armpits. Ooh. I don't think that's it.
When has this phenomena begun?
Well, it's been since I start counting on my fingers. Since I was like 10, I think.
And did you happen to find something? An item? A ring, perhaps? At 10?
Well, I have this thing, and I'm showing the Rod of Lordly Might.
The
Pulls
what?
out an incredibly powerful legendary item.
Oh my god, so this is why you have this thing, because you. Oh my god.
But
Is this the thing with the buttons that does fucking everything? Because I've always wanted
Yeah.
to see it.
Everything. It does everything.
I
Yeah, we
see.
killed the Furiosa, a very giant large monster
Well,
because of
So, like, so quickly.
Wow.
You see one Alkin just kind of bouncing a little. It's like, ooh.
Actually, do I recognize it? Because I know that. Do I recognize it?
Sure.
Well, you, in your fragmented mind, even though you have all of your, let's say, you're of your right mind, but you know something is missing. This item looks terribly familiar, like you've heard of it or known it before.
Well, I do recognize that, but that does give off a very powerful magical aura in the artifact, of course. And you do know that whenever every upside, there is most likely some downside. Would you say that his new demeanor is overbearing? Lordly?
That fucking, what is that a pun? You. Okay. She says, I haven't known him enough for long enough. Do you think you're having Shadow along more often now, Caitlin, than before?
Well, I mean, only at night, really. In the daytime, he mostly stays quiet, or more like, I push him away. Really only when I'm really injured, when I go down, and that he tends to rear his ugly head, I guess.
Well, my advice to you would be, of course, the easiest and simplest solution I have for you. Because I do think that this artifact is the reason for your current predicament. So, well, getting rid of it would like unattuning yourself from it would be the easiest solution. But sometimes the easiest solution does not always work. And if there is one person here that knows about possession and has, for some reason, remember, but I don't exactly know why, him getting possessed many times. I have this vague, scene in my head where my master Oohoo is battling a goblin for some reason. He unfortunately, in my dream,
Hand to hand.
in my dreams, of course, he seemed to have lost the battle. But do not tell him I have shared this story with you. He gets quite ruffled when he hears me talking about it. So,
Ruffle of
if you
and feathers fall.
So, if removing the attunement of this item from yourself does not fix it, I would recommend speaking with Master
Therapy.
Uhu, as he is the one who is most experienced with being possessed. And possession types of things, overall.
Oh, is he, I try to look inside, is there, like, a staircase in there, or?
Well, there is, but I would recommend following my steps very closely.
What you see inside is actually not a tree. It is hidden as a tree. It is a stone tower.
And I will, and I do, beg of you to follow my steps very closely. Unless you can fly, which
I don't have an inside of the castle. Think of a different idea.
but like just
Why
follow
not?
my
Well,
steps.
I'm disappointed now.
And and if you fail to do so, as I will take it slow, but I do not take responsibility for what happens to you if you fail to do so. Do we agree on those terms?
Oh, okay.
All right. And did you see me like hopping left to right, there's some steps that where you see nothing on him. You see me like carefully avoiding it.
I'm gonna try to copy him as best I can. He's a bit taller than me.
I will make sure that you arrive safely, and I will take it slow. And
Okay,
I
so
lead
what is
him
happening?
I mean, I lead him up. I guess I don't know. I don't know, man. I lead him to.
Fuck, I
I
thought
guess.
y'all don't have a bat for that. Jesus Christ, could you not have done it just here?
You
Well,
just called me down, man, or
we
something.
go up and we arrive outside where Oohoo is. There you go.
God damn it, this fucking guy has to be a problem everywhere he goes.
There
Let's
you
see.
go. What do you want from me?
Whip me good.
You put me in
Whip
front of
me
an entrance. What do
very
you want
good.
from me?
All right. You walk up a stone, basically like snail stairway. Is that what they called these? The spiraling stairways.
Yeah.
And as you climb up, you see a really messy home, basically made within this magnificent stone tower that is hidden inside the tree. You see that there's like a room for almost everything, but it's all just super unorganized, and some parts have been taken over by animals. As you climb, you see outside through holes, through windows that you don't think you could see from the outside. It's as if this place is magically hidden by something or by someone. The higher you get, the more you see, and eventually you get to this hall, this a bigger room essentially that has a lot of messy books, a lot of shit just laying around. And at some point it probably was a beautiful place, a beautiful hall of a castle, but right now it looks like a fucking hobo has been living in there. So it sort of reminds you of your cave, I guess. But there's like a lot of magical contraption laying around. Magical contraptions. Let me get the image in there. Jesus Christ. If it wasn't for the AI, I would never have anything done, I swear to God. Let's see. Let me just get an image in here to represent this that I was not planning to have. There you go. Boom. Boom.
Whoa.
Where's the entrance? Over there.
You still see the streaming, right?
No, it's gone black.
Yeah, it goes black every time you do that.
When I change desktop, that's what happens. I'm sorry about that.
So, do you guys see the place or not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I zoomed in so it takes up the screen.
If you zoom in, it looks like it's a real map.
Yeah.
Also, I see two kekas, by the way.
Imagine.
One laying down and one up.
Me too.
Same.
Thank you for
Steve.
telling me.
Oh,
There you
No,
go.
it's okay.
nice.
I
So,
thought that was just a
Ezekiel, you're
cute
guiding
little-
them. lead the group, please, Mr. Ezekiel.
Okay, let me move my character through the stream.
No, like, tell me what you do.
I lead them to Oohoo.
Yeah. You did say that.
All right. Well, you feel a
And
bit
then just like you
embarrassed,
see me again.
Ezekiel.
And you
As you lead
see
these
me
two
again, like
strangers
walk,
to really messy
like
hole.
walking this very strange path.
Whoa.
And at one point,
What,
as you were gonna like move, as like you were gonna step on a tile, I stop you. Please be more careful. And I do not touch anything.
Yeah, because it's radioactive.
It would either
look at
bring
the
displeasure to Master Uhu, as he does not like things being moved from where they originally were, or it might just, or things might happen. The last guest that have ignored this warning had not particularly good fate.
He like pulls the like a sheet of a bed of something, and underneath you see a person turn to stone, screaming.
gosh.
Oh,
Yes, did you know? I did not know it actually, but petrification is a very painful process. We are still looking for a solution for him, of course, but unfortunately, it's not as simple
well,
with
if you
Tell me
just
about
like,
that.
in his current state.
what if you just like chisel away the stone from his skin?
God.
Oh,
He's
then
not
that would be
covered in
committing.
stone.
Then that would be committing murder,
Oh,
as he, as he is the stone. It's not a stone cover. He becomes the stone.
oh,
You could theoretically reassemble him, but that would take quite a lot of effort and wouldn't work all the time. But oh well.
So as you climb the stairs, you appear in this platform where you're like on eye level with some of the Owlkin. Eh. 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 Alright, that map can fuck off now.
I like that map.
It was really cute. I like that.
Oh, so that's
Some of the birds, however, begin to speak.
Oh.
And one of them just outright says, "Fuck out! Fuck out of here! Not for humans! Not for
I'm
humans!"
sorry. Sir Oohoo has been struggling to educate his children since Miss Oohoo has left. They had left in quite a big disagreement over some magical experiment, something like that. But just ignore them for the most part.
Oh,
They don't mean harm.
I thought that was your master, and that one, and that one, and that one.
Oh no! These are
Damn
his
it.
children.
It's his
Okay,
children, his
canonically say this
wives,
without Oohoo.
his
There you go, Terry.
cousins.
I gave you children. You're welcome.
God. God damn it.
Canonically canon now.
Because she wouldn't whip him any. Oh, she left because she wouldn't whip him anymore.
Well, I do not know exactly, but there was quite a big disagreement between the two. But oh well, which one is Oohoo? I know.
But they were all of them deceived, for none of them were Oohoo.
I'm the one that looks better than the other ones.
They look the exact
All
same.
right.
Obviously,
same.
that one. Nah, bro, this one's the
Yes.
best looking one.
Well, also, please do not bring up any mention of masks, as Sir Oohoo goes a little bit into
Masks?
crazy. What do you use
Who
them?
starts doing masks? 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 Where?
I don't mention anything.
Mask
about
where?
Where's my mask? Where? It's supposed to be here. This. I'm teaching
Oohoo,
people
or rather,
to
one of these Owl King that is a bit bigger than the rest and is wearing a cloak, an amulet, and a staff, lands in the middle of a couple stones and starts going batshit crazy about some fucking mask.
Where is it? Where is it? Where's my mask? Was it that damn fairy? The fairy owes me rent.
It is on
She
your
lives-
face, Sir Master Oohoo. You must have been confused again.
The fairy has a small house on top of my head. She pays me rent. I haven't seen her in a while.
Yes, the rent is due indeed, Mr. Oohoo. You do have to be quick. This is the most
Ooh,
sanity
As
you
Oohoo
will
relaxes,
get. This is the most sanity
as
you will get,
Oohoo
Master.
as Oohoo relaxes, he like his eyes are like 30% of his body size, by the way. his eyes are huge, and when he relaxes, they close a little bit. His eyes, like he relaxes, he lays down on the stone. All of a sudden, his body begins to fucking bloat. Just...
Oh,
You look
Oh.
fucking that he is high as fuck. What is he smoking?
Yeah, that's a
like,
glazed look.
yeah, dude.
Who's been holding that in? Oh.
Okay, now
Ooh,
quick, ask your question.
great learned students. You've come to my
Oh yes,
office.
we're students, Master Who. Yes, I would have loved to know that you lived here, Master. I had many questions for you, but first I have a friend of mine
Oh,
here that needs help. He seems to be
oh,
under some form of possession.
Ooh has gotten better at fighting off the possession. Yes, Ooh has. It's taken lots of time. Ooh does not recommend it. Ooh once got possessed and took over an entire realm and covered it in fire. Good times.
It was not a realm; it was a plane, a plane of existence.
Oh
Playing
my.
good times.
Nothing to
Wait,
show
wait!
for it.
I
No
wanna,
one recognizes
I,
me.
wa-
The statues are all wrong. Very weird.
as you're telling that tale, everybody sees flames behind you. Just
Ooh being rude. Ooh should make tea. Where is
Oh,
teapot?
here, I have already prepared it. And I
Ooh,
bring it out from a pouch. I bring like a teacup and from a pouch and like some. Here you go.
cold, cold, yes. But fix. You see a small mage hand form, but the mage hand is made entirely of fire and just like sticks a finger in, and the tea starts bubbling.
And
Oh
I
yes.
also like with my fingers. You just see me do the quick motion with my fingers.
right,
Oh yes.
Caleb, if you may.
Point out.
Yeah.
Uh, one of my possessions, yes, was a thing where I gained great power. It is definitely a route forward to massive, massive capabilities and strengths. Does have certain downsides, yes. Ooh, sometimes forgets things. Didn't you used to be more of a lizard with a power armor that could do weird, fantastical
Oh,
stuff?
no, that was your. Do I remember that actually? Do I remember that stuff? In that much detail? Like, I'm guessing I don't, right? Well,
One second, Levian. Thank you so much for coming. We
Yeah,
are off
mate.
the time anyway. If you have to go, then thank you for coming, Levian. I hope you enjoyed. We'll play just a little bit more.
Bye bye. Have fun. And just for last,
Whip me. Whip me good.
God
damn it.
bye. With that. Bye bye.
The funniest thing is that's not even just because you're here. He literally uses that all the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
well, that must have been another one of your companions, Master Uhu. But Sir Caleb here has some questions to ask you.
Oh, yes.
Caleb, come on. These people seem to know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Ooh listens. Tell Ooh.
So,
Tell the big Ooh.
so it used to be fine. I mean, at night, when I was living by myself, um, Shadow or he would come out and he would defend me from the wolves and the other stuff that would attack me at night. And then I didn't have to deal with remembering that in the morning. I was fine. But I can't have. He doesn't work well with other people. He likes to attack everything and eat it. So it's not very good when you have company over or when you are the company.
And
Ooh sees more
Yeah, let me
elementals.
actually
Ooh
to
sees
work.
more creatures that wish great power. Ooh usually had to work very hard to get companions, yes. Ooh had sometimes. Ooh will now look into you, and Ooh gets like really close to you, and you see these giant eyes looking at you, and suddenly they just massively glow as the mage sight takes over, and you get the biggest MRI CTR scan of your life. I know where you left your keys now.
It's
I know
what
exactly.
Thilo
I
usually
can see the
says.
stank lines coming off your body.
The thing that Thilo says about what do my elbow see. This is like the next tier.
Oh,
All right, so roll me Arcana, woohoo boohoo. I'll roll for you.
Please.
I'll hand Oohoo guidance. I guess.
Yeah,
And-
might as well.
I don't remember what I had. I guess. Yeah, got a D4. Add a D4 to that, I guess.
All right. Well, with your wondrous magical sight, Mr. Uhu,
Can you add a
what
D4?
you see, a D4, yes, of course.
hey.
There you go,
Yeah,
25.
25.
You
Why
see
not
that
a
this
bardic
individual carries.
inspiration from across the void?
I mean, I could
So,
also give that, but I'm not.
So, you see that this individual is carrying some wondrous magical items. Some of them are meh, some others, specifically that big ass scepter in his bag, is incredibly powerful and related to fire. So your eyes are like already wandering off into Vietnam flashbacks. But the one that
Ooh,
really
enjoy
calls to your
smell baseball.
attention the most, the one that calls to your attention the most is actually the this really weird giant hat that he has on his pocket. It's like a fucking cape, but it's just out of his back pocket. Because it's not magical per se, it's not enchanted. It is clearly given magic by some other means, and you do not understand that, and you like to understand things. But more importantly, you look at him. You look at the flow of the plexus that goes through him. It is golden, bright, and pure, but it seems a bit crooked. Like at some point, something really terrible happened to this individual. And you quickly realize that this guy is not actually human. He's more related to you than to humans, for he has wings. But they are broken and burned.
Like me, for real, for real.
Whatever is happening to him, however, does not seem to be a curse. And therefore, it could be much worse. But I leave it up to you to realize what that is.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh sees many shiny things upon you. Ooh sees you've had an interesting time. Ooh wonders greatly about some of the things you have. Ooh would like. But Ooh is also concerned. Ooh can see all that you were. But Ooh must interpret. Ooh sees the great shiny. Ooh sees the connection between you and the beginning. Ooh sees trauma. Ooh sees something more. Ooh sees kindredness. Ooh sees you play Konami games.
What? What the what?
Sorry, the way I was talking, I suddenly had a psycho mantis kind of.
Okay. All right.
Also, by the way, if you look at me, you see me tugging, like grabbing into a rope, and if you look up, it's leading to a giant cage.
Ooh.
I'm grabbing it. Like the moment he starts eyeing the item, I'm grabbing the rope, preparing myself.
Ooh sees you. Ooh sees wings. Ooh realizes. It leads forward. Ooh recognizes when one is not human. You say a shadow, and wings, burnt, damaged, trauma, but strong. Ooh.
You need to roll sanity, Uhu.
Yes.
That's why I'm preparing the rope.
Let's wait for this natural. All
Roll.
behold this natural one, people. Hmm?
Hey, 5.
I still have
And minus 4.
You still admit Oohoo. You still suck at the sanity checks. Good.
Oh my god.
It's canon.
At least we know it's him. So, with a 5, with 5 insanity, you lose the 1 sanity you had left before death.
Oh
So
no.
don't upset him anymore.
Oh shoot.
Do not upset this man. He's going to need some cocaine, Mr. Ezekiel. Let's
That's
see.
not gonna help.
Cream.
I'm gonna give.
Ooh, requires the cream bread.
Here. It is prepared just like. It is prepared with the exact same recipe that this tall card man used to make it with.
Oh,
He gains 5 sanity.
oh. Ooh,
Well,
need a death.
Ma-
Oohoo's
Ma-
largest
Master
is not all
Uhu.
possession power. Some of it is in fact fat feathers.
Master Uhu does require some rest now, and well,
No!
he did
No!
at least.
Oohoo needs to say this. Oohoo thinks that you are a descended one of great power. Oohoo leans forward.
They are called fallen here.
They're fallen, yes, fallen. Other times, other words. Asima.
Asaba. You, who himself remembers being an Asimar.
You can tell
Oohoo.
clearly.
Oohoo. Twice, yes, was Asima. Before. Long.
Before. Why is that accurate? Before.
Before. Yes. Ooh. What do you know? I can't say things. Oohoo's looking around. Oohoo's like, you see the head like literally go all the directions. Oohoo's like now talking in the opposite direction while facing you. It's like,
Well,
Oohoo didn't say anything. You can't hurt Oohoo. Oohoo punked
I
you in
think you have.
nose.
I think you have heard the answer
Oohoo's
to
not
your
gonna say anything.
problems. It is unfortunately not a magical one. I have heard of these psychological problems. Some may have called them PTSD.
Oohoo enjoyed some of those times. Despite preferences. That's why Oohoo teach. That's why Oohoo wife leave.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
You made this about children and stuff. Oohoo
Or
lost
you know,
master.
or
Oohoo needs to work on creation. Oohoo
you
very
might be
powerful.
suffering from multiple personality disorder.
Oohoo knows what Oohoo knows, just not all the time. Didn't you used to be a goblin with lots of pots and pans, and didn't you really ruin shit for us?
I think this is enough for today for Master Uhu, and he needs to rest.
And who starts just fucking randomly around random shit.
He's
The
not
problem
talking
is, when
about
did it begin
lizard,
being random shit?
a tiny halfling, like a small halfling that's just incredibly lucky, just rambling about random stuff.
Oohoo
And a lot of
remembers at one
bunnies.
point there was a
A lot of
paladin
bunnies.
who had a giant belt buckle that was his focus. Good times. Wait.
I started like guiding.
You're going too far back.
Yeah,
Oh.
I started guiding the guests out as Uhu starts going crazy.
Oh, I thought you were guiding Oohoo out.
Wait.
Oh,
no, I'm
Oohoo,
guiding
that's
the
one other
guests
thing.
out.
Oohoo starts like slapping himself on the eyes. Wait, Oohoo has one other thing. Oohoo wants to know something. You have hat? Bag? Hat bag? On your belt. Yes. What's going on there? Oohoo sees things that he wants, but Oohoo wants to know what's with the hat bag. Bag of hat.
Caleb,
Wait, what is he referring to? Oh,
the massive fuck off hat that is bigger than a tent.
oh,
Oh yeah, that hat. Shit.
oh, this one. Yeah.
Oohoo.
Oh, it's a good hat.
Yes, Oohoo has questions. Where did you get hat?
Oh, there was this guy. I think he had like tentacles on his face, and he exploded all over my face.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
So
Good
Oohoo now has
times.
questions about. Oohoo has his own mental problems. Oohoo now wonders what's wrong with you with Tentacle Man, who I think Oohoo knows what Oohoo thinks is his face explodes. Oohoo is concerned, but Oohoo still wants to know about Hat. Oohoo look at Hat?
I offer that.
Oohoo
you
takes the hat.
you take the hat. You take with the hat within your hands and you inspect it. I need you to roll investigation.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, the natural
flat
20.
30.
Oh,
Uhu basically puts the hat between two of his hands, and then he like separates one up and one down, and the hat starts levitating in the middle. But it doesn't stay like that. It separates into like 3-4 layers of hat. Just, and as he looks at it up and down between the layers of leather of different densities and shit, he's like inspecting it to levels you can barely even understand. And then he collapses it all and gives it to you back as Uhu. You realized that is not the hat you thought it was. It's not the hat of intelligence.
No, different hat. Different hat. Good hat though. You should keep this. Has uses. Can I give him any hints on what it's capable of, since I have investigated it so hard? Even though I am disappointed
Well,
that it is not what I think it is.
You definitely know that it's cursed.
Oh, does see it is cursed though. This is a cursed hat. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Not magical, but cursed. Yes, very.
I
Lovely
have
though.
a small. The moment he says, "I have a small crossbow bolt, like ready to shoot the hat if he tries to wear it." If Ooh tries to wear it.
Ooh is not really a hat
You
person.
see, like with the word look like I'm not dealing with that shit again.
I placed the hat on the stone.
Ooh thinks you should keep it. Ooh has understandings. Cursed items, very bad if you leave alone, especially since you've had it all this time.
And I whisper to him, "You should try to get rid of it as quickly as possible."
Ooh thinks you need to find specialists. Or
Well,
you said it was person died that exploded. Face exploded, head exploded. Yes.
well, I think it is about time for us to head out.
Ooh has
Thank
much
you,
grading
Master
to do.
Uhu. Thank you, Master Uhu,
Hiring.
for guiding these lost folk.
Ooh sees something in the distance. Bastard, not again! Fireball!
And immediately you see me drop, and I immediately pull at the rope, and the cage falls on top of Uhu.
Show an image of
quick.
Litina. So he panics.
Quickly, let's head out.
You see Oohoo kind of turned into somewhat like an Ifrit. Just a body of fire.
Also, the cage is made of fire-resistant bamboo.
What the fuck? All right, where's my cages? Prisoner stuff. Big cage, small cage, hanging cage, hanging cage. All right, let me see.
Make it green. Just make it green.
He's a bird in a
Oh.
cage. Oh no. Trapped one of his babies with him too.
it's charred. The bamboo's resistant, but it charred. Oh, there you go.
Oh no, there's very like a burnt places. Look, you see me here. I need to change it. I need to replace it. This one is reaching its limit.
All right, well,
The last time I
let's
had
return
failed
here.
the last time I had failed to contain Mr. Uhu, we lost an entire forest.
Oh my god.
Oohoo's getting better at this. Oohoo's sorry. Oohoo does meditations.
Oh, do not worry. As like he's engulfed in his own flame, do not worry. He likes for some reason being in his own fire. It brings him warmth.
Well, it would seem like I have brought a sick man to a place full of sick people. I thought we would get better answers for my friend Caleb. But you say that it's not magic, not a curse that is doing this to him, but rather
there
just
is at
that he
least-
suffered a lot?
Well, at least there's no. Well, you see, problems may have more different solutions. You have to test them all before finding it, the correct one. I could help you get rid of the curse that is affecting you currently, but unfortunately, I cannot do it for free, as removing it does cost me materials that I do not have the liberty of acquiring myself, while also keeping an eye on Master Uhu.
Oh, I have this.
But I
thing.
could get rid you of the curse.
I show you 2 gold pieces. Is this good?
Give me a second. I'm talking to the manager.
Where's Oohoo's book? Oohoo's book's around here somewhere.
Well,
Oohoo's list of things. Yes, yes.
yeah, you know what? Well, I'm just gonna look at the actual components, how much they cost. That is
We are in a bit of a hurry here.
okay. Well, either way. Well, how about this? I see great potential in you people. So, and I look at the 2 gold pieces, and it does seem that this is all you have. And I do not want to leave you dry. How about this? You will owe me a favor that I will call for later on at some point, and I will read for you the curse for free. Does it work?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
You can
I
buy
bring out a paper.
Vaseline.
I write an IOU.
You can buy Vaseline with the 2. Buy a lot of Vaseline with those 2 gold pieces, okay?
Can you sign here?
No, don't sign anything that he wants you to sign. Never sign anything.
Could you please sign here, and I will rid you of the curse.
There is not enough lube in the world to soften the blow you're going to get up your ass.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I start looking around for something to write with. Oh! I know.
I give you the ink. No, I hand you over a pen to sign with.
Before you say that, I bite my finger.
Oh, it is not a
after-
blood pact. It is an IOU.
Oh,
If you want to do a blood pact, I bring out another paper, different type of paper. But this one is much less flexible. I would recommend the normal magical contract than the blood pact contract.
oh, okay. I'll use that.
Also, if anything requires you to sign it with your blood, please reconsider. It is coming from me.
How do you still have your soul, Caleb?
from the years of solitude.
Does he now?
Well,
He
now
doesn't.
I have the IOU, and I will cast a remove curse.
All
I
right.
will rid you of the curse.
Well, this old man, scrawny looking, with a rough beard, puts his hand on you, and you expect some incredibly flashy magic, some massive waves of energy, or some light of the ones just shining upon you, but it's just like taps you twice, and all of a sudden you get pushed a little bit back, and it's over.
There you go. Well, I did rid you of the curse, but if you do re-wear it, reattune to it, the curse will reappear. So I would recommend not doing that. At least until you identify what the curse does.
But I don't believe that he ever wore the hat, or rather attuned to it.
Did I remove the curse from the house or something else?
from the hat.
Yo,
Well, you
that's
see,
free.
well, maybe his different side has attuned to it, and you don't necessarily have to wear it. The intent is all that matters. As long as you're intent to attune to it for a certain period of time, then you will be cursed.
All right, and with that, you enjoy some
this one is
not drinking tea at a hobo's
Wait,
palace.
one last thing.
Yeah.
The return plan is a bit more complicated. And you see me throw a stone and a shit ton of crossbow bolts fire through. Now, you can't go through. Thank you for your visit.
So,
and I hope you solve your problems.
Well, as you leave this place, you see that there's a bunch of books laying around. Do you take them, perhaps? They seem to be being used as what is the thing that you? What is it called? The things that you put your glass on top of?
Coasters? They're being used as coasters?
Coasters,
oh,
yeah.
gosh.
Coasters, or this one is just being used as, you know, when you have like you're cooking and you don't want to put the the spoon on top of the anything, so you just put it on top. So you just put it on top of the fucking book. So yeah, they seem to just be trash to this man. Do you wish to take him, perhaps? Mm.
If I was Dova, yes.
You sure?
But I'm not interested in magical items as Caleb.
Oh my god!
Someone on fire. Think about it.
You're trying to tempt
Remember the crossbow bolts.
It's the wrong person.
Someone
Can Caleb read?
A certain wizard in your party could be interested. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll let you know about all those magical items when I get.
Yeah, but Caleb, is it worth risking your life?
Guys,
Yeah.
the major question is, can Caleb read?
Oh, and there's that too.
Hey, you know
All right,
the one
so
with
as
fire
you
smells
leave,
good,
oh my god,
ice feels cool. And the undead hero,
All right.
you know. What do you know?
also this
Did
guy,
he tell you tales
this is
of fire and undead?
this is how this guy looks when he fights. Look at him.
Oh, that's so cool.
This is how he looks when he fights.
That's so cool.
Because he's trying to learn how to be a wizard from Oohoo.
Actually, yeah, you know what? You did. I did have like 3 magical mage hands that I could. Like my mage hand pops 3. I remember that now.
Oh my gosh, Galfarian did that.
I did have special mage.
So I was gonna say, as you leave this place and you enjoy not enjoying tea in a hobo's palace, you make your way out, not knowing that you have just met 2 of the most influential figures of the past, and that somehow, even though combined they have some of the most powerful spells and knowledge of the arcane, they have not been able to fix anything since you arrived. Lovely.
My job is done.
But-
Goodbye, lads. I do gotta go.
But at least they did visit. Thank you so much, Ezekiel and Oohoo, for your little cameo.
That was so
It
fun.
was awesome having you guys here.
You guys, I miss
Nice
you.
to meet you guys.
Okay,
Thank you.
Oohoo sees them leaving. It's like, Oohoo has homework for you. And you see him toss like random
birdie.
rolls down.
Random what?
And you just random scrolls are thrown down at them. It's like,
Whoa.
oh, study. I
Amazing.
have
You're a little bit singed on the ear.
And they're just his kids drawing.
Well,
It's true.
No,
good
not-
thing.
They're just
guys
like
I have
fridge drawing.
I still probably have the magic tome in my inventory under the loot section where I was recording certain things. If you wanted to gift them something out of that for their troubles. Since they're not
I'm
taking
gonna
any
give
of our
them.
lovely books.
Well, but Oohoo really let himself go over the years, and the only thing that he has is fire spells.
We'll take him.
Oh, homework. Okay.
Firebolt is a cantrip, but it's useful to teach. Val is evil. He just gave you the spells I already have. He's an absolute fireball, but he's a cunt because I have the spell scroll of Burning Hands. I already learned Firebolt, and Fireball is 20,000 levels away. He's a cunt.
But this is Oohoo's
Well, you know you don't
choir.
have to learn it. You can just use it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Also, I do have to go, and the good thing you guys met my most sane character.
Oh, that was the most sane
In
one.
that case,
You're most sane?
that is my most sane character.
That's your
Oh, yeah.
okay. Oh wow.
Ezekiel. Ezekiel, yeah, Ezekiel was kind of sane.
Ezekiel compared to X.
Oh, X. Oh, X.
You should have taken my book,
Right.
man. I'm so sad.
All right, guys, we've already had the cameo with Viskar. We had the cameo with Najim. We've had the cameo with Ezekiel and Oohoo.
We met
You
Tavish.
need, you need Libatina.
We don't need to
But
No, we don't need Libatina, man. We don't need her, dude.
but do the cameo of Libatina on Saturday, not on Sunday, please.
Well, if they have something you don't want them to have, do a cameo with Libertina.
Yeah, but do it on
That's a good
Saturday, not on Sunday.
good idea.
Leave me
That's a good
alone.
tool, huh? That's a
Leave
good
me
tool.
alone.
But Libatina
Leave
plays
me
on
alone.
that's the
I had the thing with Najim and I was playing. So your argument is invalid.
That is true. That is true. Well, I will never unleash this evil upon the world. Thank you so much, everybody. The session is over. For the cameo
Nice.
people, thank you so much for coming. For those that actually play here, thank you so much for enjoying the session with us.
And before I leave
Thank
again,
you,
I will
thanks
be
to
seeing you all
X.
when I do.
Bye-bye.
See you.
Bye.
Bye bye, everybody.
Thank you, everyone.
Bye then.
Good to be here.
Whip it
was
good.
Awesome having you guys here. That was awesome.
All right, guys. See you later. That was so cool. That was so nice. I'll talk to you later, bro.